guys, and welcome to the stream. Today we will be mass crafting. I am just gonna catch my ox down here, and we shall get to work. So yeah. Give me 1 second. So here we go. And then let me also just set up this. So here we go. Let's just bring down some leather as well. One sec. Yeah, we go, guys. Now I'm actually able to show you guys what's going on. Apparently we still have too much. There we go. And we start off by carrying this all the way down. Hello. Man, how are you doing? We're still just in the setting up phase, so nothing fun is really happening this far. Yeah, you're the first guy here. I did not announce that I was gonna be streaming, and usually I don't stream at this time of day, so. But yeah, nothing really exciting is happening yet. I'm just moving some stuff around, and then we're gonna be doing a ton of black market crafting. I have, as you can see on the title of the stream, that I have a ton of stuff that we're gonna be crafting for the black market. We're gonna be doing a ton of black market transporting. So that's the plan. Then I just thought I might as well bring you guys along. Because why not, you know? Uh, well, that depends on what you make. Like, it's really profitable. Everything is really profitable. It's just the fact that you have to sell it, you know? And that's the difficult part. Is like selling it so that you can get your money back out. That's what takes time. Like, usually that's the main thing. Because if you go and see my YouTube videos, like I do a lot of Royal City crafting, but I play on the Europe server, but I have economy on the Asia server and the North America server as well. So, I mean, I understand all three economies. But I'm from Europe, so I play on the Europe server. know, it would be kind of weird to do anything else, really. So, yeah. Wait, Bridgewash is a couple zones over still. But yeah, like, mainly like, if you wanna make profit, the more transporting you have to do, the more profit you usually make. So, currently I'm just trying to work towards getting a MMS so that I can do some really big amount of transporting. I have a ton of money stuck in the market, and I have like 470 million in the boxes as well. So, once we get to Bridgewash, let me throw on some music for you guys so you guys have something to listen to, other than me just yapping. Because if I have to sit here and yap for 5 hours, I think my voice might break. You know, none of you guys want to watch. I don't know if you guys want to hear me yap for that long. If you're new around here, Miguel, as well, you're more than welcome to join my giveaway, where you have the chance to win some silver yourself. I don't know, did I not pin this? Yeah, I did. If you look in the pinned comment or in the description of the stream, you will find a couple places where you can join the giveaway if you like. Let me just pull up my Twitch chat as well, actually, so that if anyone is watching there, you you have a chance to follow along as well. So yeah, guys, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. Let me just dump that, and let me just grab a whole bunch of this stuff. It's probably faster to take that amount instead. I'm pretty sure I had like a ton of Kraken salads as well. I need to get those. Yep. Let's get to crafting, guys. Let's craft a whole bunch of these and then let's start transporting them into the black market. $490, $480. $480 is probably the best we're gonna be able to. Yep. Let me get. I don't know if I had some journals down here as well. If I did, I should get them. I do not have tier 5 cloth units, so let's go get a bunch. Because we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of tier 5 crafting.
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
So let's get to it. Let me get like 500 on. Oh well, I'll in combat anyways. Which is what I was trying to avoid, lol. There we go.
Where you headed? Hold tight.
There we go.
To harm or to heal? What shall it be?
So these are. Let me just punch in my numbers real quick, guys, so that we have those done. This is it. So
Don't stand in the fire.
let me do this. Let me do this.
Abracadabra.
Yep. Let me just get to craft. Do you guys have any questions or anything, guys? Just let me know. are just gonna be crafting an absurd amount of shoes. Okay, go guys, there's some music for us as well. Wait. There we go. Oh, you got the copyright free stuff.
Don't like someone, don't heal them. Everything you need to control the animals. That should work.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, just let me know. And if you haven't already, guys, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch as well, so that we can get to 25 followers over there.
Tricky but possible. Behold. Abracadabra. If all else fails, throw your boomerang.
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op for festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Dump all of this, and then you grab this, and then you grab some more.
Kan du ikke få nok af din yndlingssang i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify
Ja.
Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
you guys have any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. We should take this and we should throw it into the black market, to be honest. There we go. All we need is some pork pie. Yeah, Gucci. Let's just see this one, guys. Let's get to it. So we shall see how many gankers. It's pretty simple, Mikro. You do the math. Like, there is no difference in crafting for the black market or crafting for royal cities. It's just, it's the same math equations. You just have to switch some numbers around. It's really simple. Any scouts over here today? No? That's impressive.
Tag de gode beats med på farten med Premium. Download musik og tag den med dig overalt, så du kan danse løs til numre i høj kvalitet uden reklame.
There's usually scouts over here, but I guess we're lucky today, guys.
Sange fra Smart Shuffle. Og få fuld kontrol over
No, but I don't really understand your question, Mikkel. Because it's like, crafting is crafting, man. It's no difference if you craft for royal cities or if you craft for...
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på.
Well, then it's because you're...
anbefalinger på dine playlister for at give dem et frisk boost. Du kan også dele musik med dine venner.
Like, I use a spreadsheet and I have like done the math in my head and I made sure that the math I do in my head and the math on my spreadsheet is the same. So, like, if the math you do in your head and the math you do in the spreadsheet is not the same, it's because either you're doing it wrong in your head or it's because you're doing it wrong in your spreadsheet. I cannot tell you which one it is, I can just tell you that you're doing it wrong if you're not getting the same results. I use my own spreadsheet that I made myself. I don't trust anyone in their math to do anything, so I made one by hand myself. I don't use any special programs, I don't use like anything that's locked behind a paywall. I use a simple Google spreadsheet, man. Unfortunately, that's not the plan. That, like, I'm just gonna give that away to my subs. If this guy's gonna follow me, then I'm just gonna go over here. Gonna stick with these guys. Let's just go over here like this. You think so? I don't think so, man. I think we just avoided the gankers. I thought you said I was going to die. I'm using a set that's not really gankable, man, because I have the same move speed as them. If I was on a super slow ox, then I would have died there. But they can't really catch me with what I'm doing here. If they're on top of me, they have to be like in front of me, you know. And they were not. They were literally every single one of them were on top of me, so they would never be able to catch me. Well, I've also done black market transporting on the Asia server, and that's windowed just as well. So, like, you can go watch my YouTube videos on that. But like Asia gankers can do their thing and I will do mine. Like I don't fit out of this shit. Let's get a new top, I guess. There we go. But now, like, if they wanted to kill me, then they would have to start by dismounting me, which they did not manage to do. Well, why would I play on the America server when I'm from Europe, you know? There is no point. And it's not like I usually get ganked anyways. We're gonna do the exact same run. I'm just gonna take some different zones and we're gonna do the same thing again.
Lyt til Magtfuld i Radio 4's app. Magt, som du aldrig har hørt før.
There we go. Then I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab all the satchels of insight that I have by order. Makes sense you would play on the server that you it makes very good sense that you play on the server that you actually come. Just grab one of these, let me just grab all of this. Carry all of these? Not quite, but close. Well, I do buy all of them, but you can also buy them like straight up. Buy out the ring is just faster than having to buy them one at a time. I don't need another pork pie, man. I still have 18 minutes on this one. I'll be in there before that runs out. Now, what way do we like to go if we cannot go? Let's go here. Let's go. Let's do like a different route so that we don't run into those same gankers again. Getting down here would actually be really bad. I don't know, man. All I know is that I'm not gonna be down by those guys. Yeah, I know, that's why I did not get downed. I'm good. I know, like if I was gonna get down there, I would lose like all my profit on this run. Like it would be horrendously bad. So let's not do that, yeah. And let's continue the profit making instead. Well, I'm just gonna stick to like fuse and satchels. You saw how much cloth I have. I wanna get all that cloth into black market today. So the plan is to just do black market transporting of all of that to 5 cloth. And then once we have done that, I don't know, then I might try and see if I can buy like some other stuff that we can black market transport. But generally speaking, for now at least, the plan is just gonna be to get all of that cloth into the black market. Which there's like 40 million worth of cloth. So by the time we've brought all of that in, we've probably bought close to 100 million, because I'm still gonna be buying like satchels of insight and stuff. The thing with the satchels of insight is that I can basically insta-sell them, so that's really nice. But I love the fact that you guys did not trust me to survive. I was like... Because as long as I'm sprinting on this, and they're only running on foot, I'll be fast enough to outrun basically anything. No, I do not have a mammoth, but I am trying to work on getting one, man. That's why I'm gonna be doing a ton of black market transporting this week. Because I wanna make like at least 10 million a day in profit. And then I also need to clean up like all of my boxes, as you can see.
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart Shuffle tilføjer anbefalinger på dine playlister.
No, I do not have a mammoth.
Du kan også dele musikken.
If I did, I would not be running around on a tier 8 ox.
Så kan du tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
I mean, once I hit like 1,000 subs and get monetized, then maybe. But it's really simple, man. You can literally just do the math yourself. Like, I don't see the point. Because if I give you my spreadsheet, like, you have no reason to watch my content. You might as well just do everything yourself. And if you don't like understand the math, well, I could include it in a membership and do like so that you guys for like $1 or something can get it for life. I personally do not believe in like in like stuff that you have to keep paying for, like subscriptions. So we can probably do something like that, but I'm not to be able to do like a YouTube membership. I will need 500 subscribers, man. So yeah, we need to work towards that. Wait, no. I need to go to the... Well, to be fair, I guess I can go here. No, possibly like in the future sometime I might do like a membership. But generally speaking, like this channel is not gonna be my job, it's just gonna... Because Everroads is full of gankers, and they're sitting in there waiting for transporters. Whereas the red zones are not full of gankers sitting at portals waiting for transporters. I do. But like I'm not gonna be using roads. It's not for me. If you wanna use roads, you can do that. You know, that's just not how I'm gonna be doing business. But if you guys wanna do business that way, you can. And I'm not gonna stop you. I know, but the faction warfare is not on right now, and I want to transport now, so... Well, that depends on the whole math behind Breezy, that depends on the whole math behind it. No, not necessarily, man. Because you can sell the laborers as well for a pretty penny. So sometimes it might be worth to actually just grow the laborers and sell them. So like there's a math behind that as well that you need to like consider. I have not done the math on laborers, Pedro, but you can do that. Like, I have no clue. I know that laborers are hella expensive. No, but if you get them to like tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, they sell for like, I think tier 6 is like 200k per. So like that's gonna add up, you know? Set up this way. And also if you're looking for like I mean, a quick way to get it, man, you just buy it straight up. That's always a good way to get stuff. Make silver by doing something and then just buying it. If you guys want and are playing on the Europe server, you're also more than welcome to come transport alongside me, if you want. So like, if that's the thing you guys want to do, we can definitely do that, guys. As well. The thing is, I just got scouted. Who is he? Why do you want to be in the group with me, man? Bro is getting cooked. We shall see what we can do here, guys.
Med Premium er musikken i centrum. Gå på opdagelse i et kæmpe katalog med millioner
Honestly, it's kind of
sange.
crazy that there are gankers in this zone as well. Usually there's never.
Så du kan lytte til dem overalt. Du kan også lytte til din yndlingssange i din foretrukne rækkefølge, og du kan springe frem og tilbage mellem numrene, så meget du har lyst. Du får fuld kontrol over musikken. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Yeah, here you go, guys. That's how we do.
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til
If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, guys, be sure to give it a like, and if you want to join the 3 million giveaway that I'm doing, be sure to go comment your in-game name on the video that I have in the pinned comment on the stream. Here we go. Just sell these straight up. Yeah, these that we can get for less than 115 we are gaming. Might as well just sell those as well. Show you what quick. It's simple. You take the resources you use, you take the return rate you get, and then bada bing bada boom. That's what it costs to craft your stuff. Like it's not that simple, not that hard, man. As you can see, we have a ton of stuff on the black market as well, guys. And I set those up for a 9k now. So let's set these up for like 9 too. Just make whatever I want, man. Or make whatever I can get the resources to make. The main struggle for me is like actually getting enough refined resources. Exactly. Let's go craft some more shoes. Let me just check if the other shoes are worth crafting as well. Actually. Because then we might diversify a bit and do some of the other ones as well. There's a pair of these. What are they worth? Are they worth crafting in tier 5? And as you can see here as well, Mikola, like, for me, I don't care about spec in sandals, cause I'm already maxed spec. So, and yeah, I'm also just gonna be working on generally getting like a max spec in everything, crafting related. Why would you wanna trade? I mean, sure, I'll take it.
Got some for me.
Lyt løs til dine yndlingsnumre. Tag dine playlister med overalt med download til
Who
offline.
the fuck was that guy?
Eller afspil den
I
helt
mean,
rigtige sang til øjeblikket igen
I'll
og
take
igen
it, man.
uden begrænsninger. Spotify Premium giver dig al den musik, du kunne tænke dig uden reklamer. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Med Premium får du musik lige efter din smag.
We take the
Start
free
et
profit.
jam med dine venner, så kan I dele jeres yndlingssange uden reklamepauser. Du kan også afspille dine yndlingssange i
These
din
things are
foretrukne
worth
rækkefølge med
crafting.
ubegrænset sangskift. Og du kan lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
And these things are also worth crafting.
We're good. For now.
So let's diversify a bit, guys, and let's do the other sandals as well. Just so that we can split up our stuff, so that we can sell even more, even faster. There we go. Dump these in here, and let's go there, and let's do another couple loads of cloth.
Looking for safe passage? Let's go.
As you can see, guys, we basically only have the the masterpiece and the excellence left, because most of the other stuff is already transported to the black market. Let's grab this as well. Just yep. Load up on fracking salads and get to work. Plus all the journals we filled, they are also gonna be profitable to sell. Wait, I totally forgot to check my Twitch chat. I'm sorry to anybody watching on Twitch if I haven't responded to you. I've only had my YouTube chat open. I am so very sorry. 1 second. And there was a poor guy who tapped there, but I guess I missed it, man. I'm sorry. Join the Europe server, Mecca, because if you're more than welcome to come join me transporting if you want. But you are in Asia, right?
Don't like someone, heal them.
If I was not
Repetition is the
mistaken.
path to mastery.
That's unfortunate, but yeah, I guess that's how it is. That is how it is, man. But yeah, generally speaking, like filling 500 journals in a day is not hard at all. When you just craft stuff like this. And I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the I might take all of the excellence and upgrade them to like 5 too. Because then they're probably worth selling on the normal market, but I don't even know. I buy a bunch of artifacts, man, and I craft stuff and sell on the royal cities. It's pretty simple.
Don't stand in the fire. Want to bend the laws of physics?
But here it would have been nice to have a mammoth, so that I would be able to craft a lot easier by having more stuff with me at a time. But we're not that lucky, so We'll just have to do without.
That should work.
But no, it's not really difficult to do like the artifact stuff as well
Possible.
if you really want.
Repetition is the path to mastery. I see a discount in your future.
So yeah. If you guys haven't already, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch and like the stream and like just ask any questions you may have, and be sure to join the giveaway as well, guys. So that as many of you as possible have the chance to win us all the silver. You can also join the giveaway, Mikkel, if you want. Because I will give you the silver on Asia if you want. Like if you win.
Til skrupelløse statsledere, enerådige prinser og til ekstreme influencer. Lyt til Magtfuld i Radio 4's app. Magtfuld, som du aldrig har hørt før.
Kan du ikke få nok af din yndlingssang i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Sure, you can see my crafting fame. That's basically all my character is. I have 400 million total fame, and 300 of that is crafting, man. Wait, if we get a cake, do we fill the journals faster? Let me just check something, guys. If we get one of those cakes, do we fill the journals faster? Because the cakes are cheap. No, we don't fill journals faster? Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, all of you guys watching on oh. Well, it helps you level up crafting faster. So like if you're crafting and trying to get spec, you can probably do that, and it will help you. But yeah, to all of you guys watching on YouTube, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch as well, so that we can get to 25 followers over there. That would be cool. Yeah, it does say plus 15%, but I don't know if it, like it actually. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that counts towards my stats still, so I gain even more effect, or even more spec, just from crafting. Or again, like even more stats for crafting on the leaderboard. But yeah, we are doing pretty good. After this one, I'm just gonna do a couple of of the cleric sandals, and then we're gonna transport all of this into the black market as well, guys. No, crafting does not have a leaderboard, but the general fame has a leaderboard. Like there is like a fame leaderboard in general. There we go.
Throw your book. Do
Need
more,
another one.
or do you
Do more of these. We also need to go get more journals, guys. That's something we need to do.
That should work.
Well, I have no reason to log into Asia, man. Like, I'm very good over here until somebody wins my giveaway over there. I do have enough to pay you if you win the giveaway, so it's like... I have no reason to go on Asia. I should only eat one Kraken salad and then I should go back and grab more cloth. But no, like generally I have no reason to go on the Asia server. No, I don't really play on the Asia server, I just have money over there so that I can pay you guys if you win the giveaway. Like, I don't play on the Asia server, man, I'm from Europe. So like, there is no reason for me to play on the Asia server. I might as well just stay over here, you know.
I can get you anywhere.
Let me just hop in here, get some more journals real quick. There we go.
Where you headed? Get on.
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op
Well,
på
good for him,
festmusikken,
man.
eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om
Like,
aftenen.
I'm not
Kan du
going
vælge
for
dagens
top
soundtrack med
1
Spotify
fame or
Premium,
something
som giver dig
crazy. I'm
reklamefri
just
musik og downloads til
playing the
offentlig
game, man.
afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse
And
mere.
you know, you guys wanna watch, so I was like, why not stream it so that you guys can see what's going on and what I'm doing. Like, there's no point in not streaming for you guys.
Med Premium får du musik lige efter din smag. Start et jam med dine venner, så kan I dele jeres yndlingssange uden reklamepauser. Du kan også afspille din yndlingsalbum
Well,
i din foretrukne rækkefølge.
Like, if
uden
you have
pause
18 billion
samtidig.
in crafting or 13 billion in crafting, all you do is you refine stuff.
På banneret for at læse mere.
Like, if you just refine stuff, you get so much more fame than crafting.
I've seen the discount. Do you know the future?
Let's just do a couple of these. Well, that's good for him. He do like, if you only do normal crafting, you won't be able to get that much fame. I guess he's done it over a long time then, at least. Let's go grab some more cloth and do some more crafting. There we go. Of building what? I don't understand what you're typing.
Elements on a stick. Don't stand in the fire.
Well, you can have like 3 characters per account, so technically you should have 3 characters per account. Have premium on them and you should spec something up and use the focus on them. I should do the same, but I'm just too lazy, man. So I've just stuck to 1 account. But I should use 3. Like if you wanted to level up crafting in cloth shoes, for example, this is what I would do. Just buy like 50 million worth of cloth and just craft it all and sell it on the black market. You'll basically get full spec in no time. Well, you can have 3 accounts per email, but you can make like 20 emails. You have 3 accounts per email, so like there's no limit to how many accounts you can have. Like SBI does not care how many accounts you have. You just cannot play on multiple accounts at the same time.
Abracadabra. If all else fails, throw your book.
There we go. Let's just go grab some more cloth. They only ban people for transferring money and trading it for real life cash. Which a lot of people do, and it's not good for the game and it's not good for like anybody. So yep. Let's just do this. else gonna need? These. Let me just get the rest of this stuff crafted up, guys. Wait, did we break the mage thing down here by fucking using all the food? I guess we did.
To harm or to heal? What shall it be? Running is an option. Behold.
So, yep.
Lyt nu på Spotify.
Hvis du vil forstå verden, så start med magten.
At det kan være farligt at lægge sig ud med den russiske
Don't like
præsident.
I Magtfuld på Radio 4 fortæller vi
Well,
historierne.
you can do like an account to do 3 days of premium and then craft with the focus. That's okay as well. Like they won't ban you for that.
Og det ekstreme
They have no reason to.
Lyt til Magtfuld.
That's all part of the game.
Magt, som du aldrig har hørt før.
But yeah, if anyone wants to buy some excellent or some masterpiece sandals on the Europe server, guys, be sure to let your local supplier know. We have a shit ton, and yeah. Let me just grab the rest of this. Please. And let's get the rest of this crafted up. Oh yeah, you're probably not allowed to like make a new account, withdraw 50,000 from a guild and then just get 3 days premium that way. You're probably supposed to like play the game and get 3 days premium that way. I could see them banning people for that, because it's like a way to exploit the game.
Elements on a stick. Don't stand in the fire. Tricky but possible.
You are allowed to withdraw money from a guild, man. Like that's totally okay. Well, that's a good thing I'm a solo player then. Well, then it's a good thing I'm playing on the Europe server, man. Because I saw these prices yesterday and I went into a Discord and I ordered a full inventory of cloth. Which a man was happy to deliver to me here in Bridgewatch. No, I'm good.
If all else fails, throw your book.
I have no reason to search for other items right now. I need to sell what I have here and then I need to
The bad,
continue. Whole purpose of me doing this is to get this shit listed and get more shit out the door. So that we can flip even more money. Like, the whole point of this is making silver.
abracadabra.
And apparently also, like, draining the poor crafter guy for all his food.
That's your one. Repetition
He
the
is
art
also out of use. Like, this guy is broken.
running.
We used all the food over here, guys. Now we need to do a couple trips back and forth and get all of this stuff into the black market. So we ended up filling how many? We ended up filling almost 800 of these. Lol. What is the price difference? So like that is a good million just in these alone. In profit. That's cool. Let me just grab a kit. Kit. Don't know why it didn't equip this. Now we need to go get a pork pie.
Have a look.
Let me just grab like a couple. I also need to relist these or figure out what I'm gonna do with them. Just grab this, this. Get a bunch of these. Turn this off real quick. Let me just grab a bunch of these. So if I'm not mistaken, we get like 20k profit on all of these. Yep.
See you later.
There we go. We just need to eat my pork pie real quick. There we go. Go in here.
Lyt nu på Spotify.
There we go. Oh, let's just drop all of our stuff here. There we go. Anyways,
Hvis du
we
vil
go again.
forstå verden, så start med magten.
At det kan være farligt at lægge sig ud med den russiske præsident.
I magtfuld på Radio 4
Another day,
fortæller vi
another
historier
dollar.
om dem, der bestemmer.
Elon er helt til rotter.
Fra vilde tech-giganter til skrupelløse statsledere, enerådige prinser og til ekstreme influencers. Lyt til Magtfuld i Radio 4's app. Magt, som du aldrig har hørt før.
The funny thing is that you guys could copy me and you could go undercut the shit out of me. And my stuff wouldn't sell for a couple days. That would be super annoying. But usually if I don't get undercut, like I'll sell at like at 1,000 or 2,000 tier 5 views per day. So this would sell pretty quick. Any gankers in here? Yeah, there are a couple, but they might not even be over here. I don't really like this. To be quite frank with you guys, so let's not go in here. Let's just go the longer way around, I guess. To be fair, it's also not cool that there are like 6 kinkers in here apparently. Let's see if we can just sneak through here. Yep. And here we just wanna head straight across. There's a good bit of gankers right now, guys. But I guess there's also no like faction warfare thing going on. That'll not be on before this evening or some shit. But ayo, we deal with it. Yep, then we just go up here and we go, we got you. If you guys have any questions, be sure to ask them, guys, but I will not be able to answer for a second here while I'm transporting. But I will as soon as I'm done transporting. Or, I'm not done transporting, but as soon as I've transported this. Cool, that's factions to stuff that's going on down here. Yes, Claudia, I can see your chat, but I'm just kinda busy right now. I don't wanna die here transporting into black market. I think my YouTube stream is broken. It says you all decided to leave at the same time. I don't believe that's true.
Hvis du vil forstå verden, så start med magten.
At det kan være farligt at lægge sig ud med den
But yeah, Claudia, if you have any questions, be sure to ask.
Fortæller vi historierne om dem, der bestemmer.
Elon er helt til rotterne.
Fra vilde tech-giganter til skrupelløse statsledere, enerådige prinser og til ekstreme influencers. Lyt til Magtfuld i Ret 80 app. Magt, som du aldrig har hørt før.
Kan du ikke få nok af din yndlingssang i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Oh, nice.
Go. Yup. This is some good profit. Money is money. Yeah, better off just selling him straight up. There we go. Let's just head up this way and get these out of here. think we're gonna try to get these to Limhurst really quick, and then I'm gonna... I have some more stuff over there I wanna transport in. Double scout, let's go. Yup. Oh, that's actually great. If some bandit warfare stuff can start happening. That is perfect, man. No, I will save a lot of time by going in here, and then I actually went the wrong way. I'll save a ton of time by doing this. Yep. There we go. There we go. Then we just need to head down here. I think this guy gonna try and chase me, or what's his plan? Yeah, he gave up. Look, guys, he knows he can't catch me. By the way, guys, all you guys watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a good like, and if you have any questions, be sure to let me know as well. I'm just transporting out my transport sets so that we can transport more stuff into the black market. This over here should be Limb Hills, guys. Of while we have some more hoods that we can transport in as well.
Heller ikke, at du skal forsøge en ny studieplads på VIA i dag.
Vil du gerne have en mere spændende lytteoplevelse? Med Spotify Premium
There we go, guys.
kan du tilføje anbefalede sange til dine playlister. Du kan også starte et jam, hvor du kan invitere dine venner til at få musik til delte playlister, eller oprette deres egne. Du kan også skifte sang, så tit du vil, og lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
There we go. Let me just grab a piece of pork pie real quick. But before I do, let me hit the toilet up. I'll be right back, guys. Don't break the stream while I'm gone. Oh, hello guys. Welcome to the stream, Jaguar and O'Million. I just went to the toilet really quick. Make sure to join the new giveaway, guys, so that you have a chance to win the 3 million silver. Let me just change battery in my headset real quick. Okay guys, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna just... Do I have some pork pie over here somewhere? It's not that I'm looking for. No. Nope. Nope. But yeah, guys, be sure to join the giveaway and be sure to give the stream a like as well.
Honest prices.
If you really want to, you can join the Discord as well.
Got everything?
That would be crazy if you do.
Buying or selling?
I wanna grab these. Just throw them up here. Just eat one and dump the rest in here. Nope. Astro, if you look back on the stream here, we did a bunch of... We're doing shoes today, we're not doing hoods. This is just leftovers I haven't transported. So I just want to split up the stuff that I have in the black market so that I have as much different stuff as possible so that I can sell as much as possible. But no, I did... yesterday I bought like a full inventory of tier 5 cloth, which we, in the start of this stream, we crafted into... we crafted all of that into shoes. And we are currently working on transporting all of that to the black market as well. So we are doing different stuff, if that's what you're asking. Because doing the same stuff, both it would be boring and it would be hard to sell. Like if you do too much of one item, you will have a hard time trying to sell it. You're way better off trying to like diversify what you're doing. If that makes sense. And if you haven't already, guys, you can also go follow my Twitch. Give that a follow as well. Hello once, I'm doing good, man. We already did a bunch of transporting today and we're just continuing down the road. So yeah, profit rolling in and I am a happy man. How about yourself? And faction warfare has come to help us out as well, so it's great. We had like 5 gankers earlier as well once trying to gank me, but they all failed because they were shit. So nice. That's good. Good to hear. But yeah, I was one of the first runs I did today. I had like 5 gankers trying to gank me, but they failed. Big time. Like they did not even dismount me. The only time I've been dismounted today was in the yellow zone actually.
Hos Circle K skal det være nemt at være elbilsejer. I Charge-appen finder du ledige stander i nærheden, og opladning og betaling sker helt automatisk. Men hvis du ikke synes, det er så enkelt, kan du altid spørge os. Vi står klar, og så gå med til turen. Det mener vi gør opladning helt enkelt.
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op for festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
I made it look like I was running that way, and then I'm gonna run this way instead.
Med Premium får du musik lige efter din smag. Start et jam med dine venner, så kan I dele jeres yndlingssange uden reklamepauser. Du kan også afspille din yndlingsalbum i din foretrukne rækkefølge med ubegrænset sangskift. Og du kan lytte til dine
So yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything,
Tryk på
guys, just
banneret
let
for
me
at
know.
læse mere.
Currently, as we are just transporting in, I will try to look at chat as much as possible, but I'm also trying to keep a very close attention to my screen so that we don't end up dying. Because that would not be fun. Yep. And also, guys, if you get one of my items in one of your chests, be sure to let me know, because we've crafted a shit ton of items for the Europe server in the recent days. So if you get something with my name on it, be sure to let me know. That would be kinda cool.
Yes.
What will the normal hood go for? These prices are also cooked. Let me just double check, but I don't think that I sold them for nearly this amount. I mean, do we just list them for like 11k and call it a day? I think we do. I am pretty sure we just do. That's so much profit. Dump this in here and we go again. Hello, Miguel. How are you doing?
Hold tight.
We're still just transporting stuff into the black market, so nothing's really changed. That's because you're the guy that sent the most messages this stream. You've been the guy that asked the most questions. It tracks you like that. Equip. I should really go change this so that it actually... There we go. No, don't feel dumb, man. It's okay. Like, you're here to ask questions. That's completely fine, man. You're more than welcome. Like, I wouldn't be streaming if people were not here asking questions, you know? That's like the whole point of me streaming is so that you guys can ask questions. I can try and answer the best that I can. So, like, any questions are welcome, man. Like, if you need like money making guides and shit as well, I have stuff on my YouTube channel. You can go have a look at. And another thing is, like, if you don't ask questions, you won't, like, get smarter, you know? Like, you need to try and learn the game, so asking questions is a part of that. So, don't feel bad for asking questions, at least. What have you crafted then, if you have not crafted in Royal Cities? Have you crafted like in Caerleon, or what have you done? If you have 600 million in crafting fame, then you're doing good. Oh! Is HO, like HO crafting is really profitable, no? I'm not part of a guild, so that's not really an option for me, but I would think so. Yeah, I know, hideout, I know HO crafting, man, hideout crafting. But you must make a ton of profit doing that now. Or am I mistaken? You like the way I do business, not a business? Well, the thing is, you should still do the calculations because you're risking stuff if you're doing hedgehog crafting. Like you're risking getting your stuff out of the black zones and stuff. You know? I'm not really risking anything. I mean, I am risking stuff when I'm going to the black market. But as you can see, you can... Well, it's not even clickbait, not your business, man. I am actually, like, I bought the full inventory of cloth yesterday. And I bought, like, 60 stacks of leather earlier this week. Oh, damn, that's crazy, man. How do you get stuff out of the black zone? You use roads? Or do you do like scouting and stuff, or do you just go alone? The thing is, I'm kind of solo over here, you know, so I have to do stuff that I can do as a solo player. Because I don't really have anybody in my friend group that plays Albion. They don't like the game. By the way, not your business. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you haven't already, be sure to give my YouTube channel a like and or a subscribe, and be sure to enter the 3 million giveaway that I'm doing on my latest video. You can find the video that I'm talking about in the pinned comment of the stream, or you can just go on my channel.
Hos New Balance tror vi på, at hvis du løber, så er du en løber. Uanset hvordan du vælger at gøre det. For når du ikke bekymrer dig om at gøre tingene på den rigtige måde.
Well, I got scammed out of a masterpiece mammoth. So, I know how it feels like to lose 400 million at once, man.
Løb handler om. Løb på din måde.
So I know how it feels. It's not fun. I would not wish that on my worst enemy, man.
Den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op på festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads.
Hello, Sayo.
Tryk på
How are you doing, man? Ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Sell this. Bank this kit. Yeah, I guess if you're doing like a whole caravan with the guild and stuff. But, meh. I mean, it was the only reason I got scammed was because I was part of a guild. If I had never been a part of a guild, I would never have been scammed. And
Looking for safe passage?
well, the thing is, not your business. I'm trying to just grow a YouTube channel here, and I'm also trying to save up for a mammoth myself. So if I give away like 20 million, which I would love to do, I will go broke. But what I do instead is that for every 25 subscribers, I do a 3 million giveaway. So that you guys have an incentive to stick around and to subscribe. I hope that answers part of that question. Yeah. Now guys, what do we do with all these excellence that I have? What do we do with all this shit? Because I kind of feel like it's worth more just to sell them on the normal markets than this to actually transport them in. I should craft the rest of this leather real quick. I don't need a battle mount, man. I have no reason for wanting a battle mount. What I'm gonna do instead, I was just kinda checking to see if I have other stuff I would wanna move up there, but I kinda don't. So let's just dump this real quick and craft the rest of my leather. Let me just grab my tier 8 ox. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
I can get you anywhere.
Let's just grab this stuff. I'm currently playing on the Europe server, but you can join the giveaway no matter what server you're playing on. Because I have money on both the Asia and the North American server as well. So if you win it over there, I will give you the money on the server that you're actually playing on.
Where you headed? Get off!
So like you will get the money no matter what server you're on. Let's grab this, grab this. Let me just see if it's worth still buying these. If you guys know somebody that wants to buy a bunch of journals, guys, let me know.
I have that.
No.
These are like hella expensive. What do they even cost when they're filled? Okay, damn. 8 grand? Let me just get these, I guess.
Satisfied?
That should do the trick. I need 590. 430, is that the best? Not that 430 is bad by any means. Let's craft these and craft as many as we can.
Choice.
Girl, don't call my phone up. I don't know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want more. Say what's on your mind, don't hold it back. Say what's on your mind, don't hold it back. Say what's on your mind, don't hold me back. Say what's on your mind.
Then we cook, guys. We cook.
Hos New Balance tror vi på, at hvis du løber, så er du en løber.
Damn, we even managed to fill up all those journals. That's pretty good.
For når du ikke bekymrer dig om at gøre tingene på den rigtige måde, får du friheden til at finde din egen måde.
Strike true.
Og det er netop
Hunter
det, løb handler om. Løb på din måde på newbalance.com/running.
Then we just craft the rest of these and we are cooking.
Afspil sange i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Download dem til offline-afspilning i højere kvalitet. Og lyt til dem uden reklamer. Du får lige det,
Well, that depends on what I'm crafting. Currently, I'm making about 20%. Because I'm transporting into the black market. But I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all these excellent and masterpiece hoods that I make. Because they're not worth selling on the they're not worth selling on the black market. Because I can make more for selling them on the normal markets.
Let's get to work.
But I actually have so many that I don't know what to do with them. Like, we can honestly break the market for masterpiece tier 5 hoods and masterpiece tier 5 shoes. With the amount that I have. Because I've crafted so much for the black market. But I mean, so you can literally just follow along with what I'm doing and kind of copy what I'm doing. It's really nothing special. Let me grab this. Let me eat a pork pie real quick. And let's see. We cannot carry that much. There we go. That's fine. And then we hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is annoying. But, yeah. Here we go. If you guys have any questions, just let me know, but most of you have already seen me do this a million times. So. And if you're new around here, guys, be sure to give my channel a subscription. So that we can get onwards and upwards towards more subscribers. Because for every 25 subscribers we get, we do another 3 million giveaway. So be sure to follow along, guys. Also, I really appreciate that there's 14 of you guys watching. It's really great to see this many people interested in me doing pretty basic tasks. And also, if you haven't already, guys, be sure to give the stream a like as well. Oh, I need to go here to catch the this. I wonder when the Genkas are gonna start watching my stream, guys. I wonder when they're gonna be this smart. Because there's like no delay on this thing, so you know, they could if they wanted to, but I wonder if they are smart enough. Because usually they are not that smart. As you can see, guys, we made it into Brazilian, or not Brazilian, Carry completely without any hitch or without any trouble, and this only took less than 7 minutes.
Got something for me.
Let's just do this.
Done and done. Oh.
There we go. And then let's go grab our kits and go back out to Matlock, or not, the Bridgewatch, where we can transport in some more shoes we already crafted up.
Kan du ikke få nok af din
Grab
yndlingssang i øjeblikket?
this.
Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre
And,
igen og igen med Spotify
yeah.
Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i dine
This is
foretrukne
like a
rækkefølge.
whole
Tryk på banneret for at læse
thingy
mere.
that we got going on, guys.
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart Shuffle tilføjer anbefalinger på dine playlister for at give dem et frisk pust. Du kan også dele musikken med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Here we go. I hate the desert zones here, guys, because there's so much shit that actually wants to hit you. And when you get hit, you don't travel nearly as fast. So generally speaking, this is more annoying, but still profitable. Nevertheless. Here we go. We almost made it back out with our kits so that we can run 3 more times in there again. What do you mean return for free? That's why I'm bringing out 3 kits at a time, Roku, instead of only 1. Because I could bring out like 1 kit at a time and it would take forever, but by bringing out like this amount of kits, I am at least bringing something back out, you know. I have the kits that are like 7 million for those 2, plus the one I have on me. But I know it would be nice to be able to actually bring like an item out as well and like fill up. But I don't really know what that should be. Is there something we can buy in there and sell in the royal cities? Well, what would that be? What would that be, Roku? You tell me, man. Because I've thought the same thing. I just don't know the answer. I just haven't been able to find something, because everything in Caerleon is usually more expensive than it is in the royal cities. Because of the black market, you know? But it would be awesome if we could bring some stuff with us. There we go. We just turn the ship around and we go again. Well, I don't think tools is really worth it because they don't sell nearly as much, and I don't know what you would use the hearts for, plus they weigh like nothing. So there's no point in transporting them on a kit that is obviously like a transporting kit. You know, the hearts there, the weight of the hearts is like nothing. And I don't see a way that you can do something that you can sell in like mass quantities. Because, you know, I'm bringing out like, I'm bringing in like 2,000 kilos per run. So like 10 of these runs is the same as 1 mammoth run. So I'm bringing in a ton of weight to Caerleon. That's also why I'm able to make profit on this. Yeah, we can check Caerleon bonuses, and we can try and figure something out if you want, Ruko. Because I agree with you. It like in my heart it feels like a waste, even though I know it's not a waste because, you know, reusing the kits is worth it. But I have also considered just buying like 6 or 7 kits and then just transporting them out at once, so that I would not have to do nearly as many runs out as I have to do in. But then I'll end up having the kits in the wrong city, because I switch between what city I craft from, if that makes sense. So like 3 kits is usually pretty good, but are doing all the crafting I want to do. What do you mean human greed has no limits? Oh, you're thinking about like the fact that we wanna like optimize? I think that's just part of our economy brain, if that's what you're thinking. Cause like we are both economy people, and yeah, I think that's why we think like that. Like that's nothing to do with greed. That's like optimizing what we do anyways, which is like more. I would say it's more efficiency than it's greed.
Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på bæltet for at læse mere. Premium får du musik lige efter din smag. Start et jam med dine venner, så kan I dele jeres yndlingssange uden reklamepauser. Du kan også afspille din yndlingsalbum i din foretrukne rækkefølge med ubegrænset sangskift, og du kan lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på
Why is
billedet
there
for at læse
7
mere.
gankers in here? Oh no, this is gonna slow me down. This is no good. This is not good. Okay. You know, guys, we usually die down here. Yeah, but I think they were waiting at the exit, so I hope nobody's gonna be waiting down here. Yeah, you see? It's all about being smart, man. It's all about being smart. I know, and it's all about, like, the worst thing you can do, Roku, in that situation is freeze. All you have to do is keep moving. Because the second I stand still, I give them opportunities to do something. Now, if I find one gap where they have no human, I'm good. Like, the only way that they will catch me is if they're standing, like, if one guy baits me into, like, another guy that's standing there waiting for me, but as long as they're on mount, I am faster than them most of the time, because they usually don't bring fast mounts. And I have one of the fastest mounts in the game. Yeah, and like, I've done this for quite a while now, so I'm pretty good at just being like, oh well, time to go. $9 grand for these, $9 grand for these, and $9 grand for these. And then we turn the ship around and we do it all again. And as you can see, we are clearly selling shit, because we were at like 40 million, now we're at 51, and it's going up. So it's good. Oh yeah, of course. I got you, man. I got you, Oh. Bro! There we go. We can do... I mean, I guess food is like the one thing, because it's not worth for us to craft shapeshifters and shit. Like, because of we would have to bring in the resources, which is heavy as fuck. You know? So I mean, if we wanna craft like shapeshifters, we would have to craft like high tier, which I don't know. It's not really speaking my language, if you know what I mean. And then the other thing we can do is gathering gear, which is like meh. Don't really want to do that. Again, I would have to carry in the resources. So it's like, what's the point? And then there's tools and there's food. And gloves. Which, I mean, I guess this would be worth carrying in the resources and crafting, but I don't really know, man. I do not know. The thing is, like, the other thing I'm doing is good. I'm making a profit doing it. Yeah, but the thing is with food, that's such a competitive market. Yeah, food is extremely heavy, and tools also have a weight. But the thing is, like, there's not that many tools being bought, no? Yoink. There we go. I might just eat a pork pie before I'm going into the red zones again. Oh yeah, Rocco, if you're interested, by the way, you can join the giveaway as well. We are doing the giveaway for 100 subs. I don't know if you've seen the pinned comment of the video or of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a pork pie before I go into the red zone. The only problem with doing YouTube, Rook, is people is gonna start recognizing my name and know that wherever I'm going, I usually transport shit into the black market. Like, that's gonna be an actual problem at some point. I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever, no.
Vil du gerne have en mere spændende lytteoplevelse? Med Spotify Premium kan Smart Shuffle tilføje anbefalede sange til dine playlister. Du kan også starte jam, hvor du kan invitere dine venner til at føje musik til delte playlister.
Like,
Eller
are you
oprette
gonna
deres
follow
egne.
me around?
Du kan
Because
også
if
skifte
so, then
sang
I'm
til
going
musik
somewhere else.
og lyt til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneret for at læse med.
Let him think that he's gonna be able to catch me.
Lyt
Like,
til lige den musik, der passer
what
til øjeblikket.
is Buddy
Uanset om
doing?
du skruer op for festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på
Are
banneret
you
for
just
at
gonna
læse mere.
follow me around? Because if so, then I'm gonna leave. Like, what is this guy up to? Like, hello? Leave me the fuck alone. You already failed once. You're gonna fail again. I don't know. Like, this man is like, what is he doing? Honestly, come get me, man. Come get me. Come get me. Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Like, what is this guy, bro? Like, bro, he missed his shadow edge. What is this guy doing? Well, he can have whatever he wants. If he's still over here, then we're gonna have to do the same thing again. I don't think he has anybody hiding anywhere, man. If they were hiding, they would have come for me. Like, that's just an extremely bad attempt at doing something that he will never succeed with. Yeah, I know. But like, there are a lot of things in this game, Roku, that you can't explain with logic. Like, he should go for that guy who's doing faction transports. He might actually have a chance to catch him and not me. You know? But like, even if he hits his Shadow Edge and everything there, guys, there's no way that he's actually ganking me, so... Like, I was in no danger whatsoever. No, I'm not destroying his confidence, man. I'm being realistic. There's a difference. There is a difference. Oh, that's a scout. I wonder if we just got the pinged. There is 20 people that are gonna show up and gank me. Well, there's 2 of them. What do you mean chased who? Oh, you mean you would have killed the scout? Well, the thing is, Roko, I'm not gonna kill the scout with what I have on me. I would much rather just bring this in and just call it a day, you know? What we need to do is we need to go back and we need to grab some other stuff. If you want, Rocky, you can buy the masterpiece sandals and the excellent sandals that I have if you want to upgrade them to 5.3 of 5.3 and then just make them into royal sandals. If that's something you're interested in.
I'll take it.
Do I have any of them? I'm pretty sure I do now. I know his build was not for solo, but he was solo though. That's kind of the thing. He forgot his team somewhere, man. Maybe he left them in the trash can. Yeah, I'm selling those for 9k, so I'm gonna do these for 9.5. Oh. Wait, I almost fucked that one up. There we go. We're gonna do them for this. Yeah, I know, they literally just throw on shit and they forget about it and they think, oh, I have a 5-3 so I can kill everyone. But that's not how it works. It's the same as like people say that item power is everything, while item power matters a lot. Like if you're good at the game, you can kill people that are way higher item power than you are. But like to me it's still crazy that there are not like groups of like 10 people just sitting camping in the red zones. Just waiting for transporters like myself.
Let's go.
Vil du gerne have en mere spændende lytteoplevelse? Med Spotify Premium kan Smart Shuffle tilføje anbefalede sange til dine playlister. Du kan også starte jam, hvor du inviterer dine venner til at få musik til delte playlister. Eller
and some weapons are good at one thing and some weapons are good at something else. Like it's that's kind of how it works. I don't know why it does not like to select this thing as a... Maybe because it's not the right quality, I don't know. Maybe this is normal and it has to be good for it to count towards the kit that I normally use, I don't know.
Lytte til sange uden reklamer og afspil dem i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
set up some more buy orders for some more sections as well. Yep. That's... We'll get them later. Let's just get this into the black market as well. Hard transport, it's probably worth doing, to be honest. I just haven't done it myself. I have no clue, but I would think it's probably profitable. Like, it's not like you get ganked, really. The only thing that's annoying is that if you have faction flag, that's kind of the thing I don't like. You know? You don't get faction points for faction transporting, do you? You only get the hearts. Is that correct, Ripper? You don't get faction points or faction standing for doing it. Yeah, but you don't get faction points for doing transporting, do you? That was my question. I know you get faction points for doing like anything else. But I don't think you specifically get it for I should buy some of what? One sec, I need to. My YouTube is set up so that it tries to translate everything into Danish. So sometimes the translation is so shit, I cannot even translate it back into English. One sec, Rocco, I need to... Maybe you should get the... Well, the thing is, like, even if I use the cake when I'm crafting Rocco, it's only gonna help me if I need the spec. So something like sandals, where I'm already maxed spec, it does not give me anything. I checked, it also does not help me to fill up journals faster. Because if it helped me to do that, then it would make sense. Well, they basically sell for the same price, but usually there's not that many people selling outstanding, so you can get a little bit more for it. But if you really wanted to, you should list it for the same price. Like, I'm gonna undercut this guy, he's gonna hate himself. Cause his shit is never gonna sell. And then we need to go grab all three, and we need to go again. Cause I already... There we go. I'm not gonna buy food even though you told me to, Rocco. I'm just gonna do this. It's okay, man. It's okay. Yeah, you craft them. I'm pretty sure. Either that or you buy them for real cash. That might also be a thing.
Med Spotify Premium får du en opgraderet lytteoplevelse. Afspil sange i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Download dem til offline-afspilning i højere kvalitet. Og lyt til dem uden reklame. Du får lige det, dine ører fortjener. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Uanset om du slapper af derhjemme, eller du er på farten, er musikken med dig. Med Premium kan du downloade din musik i
No, because the chance of there being gankers in the roads is pretty high, and I cannot see if there's... Like, if there's 15 guys in the road, I cannot see that. But I know how many gankers there are in the red zones, man. So I'd rather just stick to the red zones. Switty, I would suggest that you use a light crossbow, for example. That's usually what I use for PvE. I would use a light crossbow, man. If you go in my channel, you can see a build that I use to when I play when I have a light crossbow build that I use strictly for PvE. It's very bad at PvP, but it's pretty good at like the whole PvE part of the game. I use it for corrupted dungeons, but you can use it for other things as well. Also, if you're new to the game, you're more than welcome to subscribe and join my 3 million giveaway. Well, mage is basically what I use for PvE, because you get more damage. Oh. Wait. I don't know if this is stupid. Because that guy just died over here. Yeah, I guess we can still avoid them. I don't know if they actually wanted to go for me, I don't think so. But no, well, you can use like arcane staffs as well. Like there is no limit to what you can and cannot use. It's just like depending on what playstyle you like. And then there are some weapons that are better than others, and some weapons that are worse. But every server is playable Ace or Kessia. That's just like I play on the Europe server because I'm from Europe. But if I was from the US or something, I would play on the on that server. And if I was from Asia, I would play on that server. So that kind of has decided it for me. You know, and there is no right or wrong way to do it. It's just how I do it. Like there are people on if you look here in my community, there are people from both the Europe server, the Asia server, and the North America server. So, and you know, if enough of you want, I can go play on the North America server as well and show you guys money making methods over there. But even though the price of premium is higher, the profit margins you can make is probably also higher, man. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, even if you play, like, it doesn't matter if I pay 28 million here on the Europe server or if I pay 35 million on the North American server. It's like the same game, you can still make profit, so... Don't let that hold you back, at least, from playing Albion. Is probably my biggest suggestion. Dump these in here. Yeah, no, the game is not dying, man. There are new players coming into the game all the time. I have people coming to my stream, like every stream basically, telling me that there are new players. So yeah, and I'm just growing this channel. I started this channel little more than a month ago, and if you guys need like any guides on anything or need help with anything, just let me know. You know, that's why I'm here. As a pretty experienced Albion player myself, I can probably teach you guys a thing or two. So, and I have good people like Roko that is also around, that also knows what he's talking about. So there's more than one of us. But yeah, no, I would definitely not say that Albion is a dying game. Yeah, no, I played it like, I played like a long time before the Europe server came out. I played it for like a year and a half before the Europe server came out. And then I was one of the first free-to-play players to get a mammoth on the Europe server. But then, because I was in a guild, somebody impersonated my guild leader and I got scammed. So I quit the game for like a year and a half, and now I'm here. I got the game, like I started playing about, you can see on my premium, I bought premium once. So about a month, a little more than a month and like 10 days ago, I started playing again. And yeah, now we're here, grinding my way back to a mammoth. If you like spec up gathering and like actually like have the mental capacity to do gathering like an hour or two every day, then definitely. And also you can do like just yellow zone gathering, that's pretty worth it, man. You can make more than $1 million an hour. Currently I'm just transporting stuff into the black market, man. But if you don't have like an established economy, I don't know. I would go make like 75 million silver before starting to do what I'm doing at least. And if you ask how you can make silver, my biggest piece of advice is just go on my YouTube channel. You'll find plenty of guides there, and if you still have any questions, be sure to let me know. You know? I'm here to try and help you guys and to try and make your life easy, but you will have to put in some effort yourself as well. I don't have like some magic trick to make like 3 billion silver in a day. I'm not one of those people. I need to just eat a pork pie while I'm pretty safe. That's why I'm doing this. There we go. But yeah, like black market is probably your best bet to making a lot of money quickly. However, it comes with the risk of being ganked. Either that or get into like a really sophisticated guild and do like guild content. That's probably also a good way to do things.
Reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart Shuffle tilføjer anbefalinger på dine playlister for at give dem et frisk pust. Du kan også dele musik med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneren for at læse mere.
Or you can do like once though and just put up a bunch of buy orders on the market and just, you know, go transport that into the black market as well. That's also something you can do. Well, why would you go to the mist to get the equipment, man? Just buy it off the market. Like, it takes time to get stuff from the mist, you know? It does not really take any time to swipe your digital silver credit card in Albion and just buy it off of other players. So like, if you have money, that's what I would do. If you don't have money, like, go gather in the yellow zone. That's probably the easiest way to get some money. And just like have fun with the game, guys. Make sure that the game also does not become like a job. Because you're gonna have to spend a lot of hours playing this game, so do whatever you think is fun as well. Like, I don't always do what's the most profitable. Because if I don't find that fun, I will not be able to do it for very long. However, if I find something that's profitable and something that's also fun at the same time, then I'll be able to do it for a lot longer. So that's also something you have to factor in. And another way you can make silver is literally just join the giveaways that I'm doing, like. If you have 10 million, man, go make 10 more, and then you can start crafting. And if you have 20 days of premium, then you have plenty of time to get premium again. Make sure you have something to spend your focus on. It's also a good thing. You see, guys, we already like sold a bunch of these that we listed. But no, as you can see, guys, I have a lot of stuff on the black market. How much fame did we make this week? Damn. Okay. This is basically made purely by crafting as well. That's pretty crazy.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
So, what do we do with these 500 sandals that I have in excellent quality, guys? Because I kinda have nothing else I wanna transport in there. Plus I also have all of these, to be honest. Let me price check something real quick, guys. Maybe we can upgrade them to like 5.2 and we can make profit doing that. Because we need a way to get all of that shit sold on the market as well.
Don't be shy.
So if we go to 5... Those are like 40k, yeah? That's really profitable, to be fair. Can I buy like a shit ton of souls? Is that a thing? For a decent price? Sure, we can call that a decent price.
My pleasure. Honest pricing. Come again.
Let's just grab like everything out from the market as well. also need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with these. Silver can never be stolen. Like the silver I have here can never be stolen. But everything you have on you and in your inventory will be lost if you go into a red zone or a black zone. But if you only go into a yellow zone or a blue zone, you will only get downed. And so you will never lose the stuff that you have in your inventory or your gear as long as you're in yellow zones or blue zones.
Buying or selling?
Med Spotify
So to start off, stick to yellow zones and blue zones until you have like a decent amount of economy, and then you can go to like red zones and black zones.
Uden reklame. Du får lige det, dine ører fortjener. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
You can also read about how the different zones work if you just like look at the game. There is a like tutorial on how the zones work.
Med Premium er musikken i centrum. Gå på opdagelse i et kæmpe katalog med millioner af sange helt uden reklamer. Eller download dine playlister, så du kan lytte til dem overalt. Du kan også lytte til dine yndlingssange i din foretrukne rækkefølge, og du kan springe frem og tilbage mellem numrene, så meget du ønsker. Du får fuld kontrol over musikken. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Satisfied?
No, the best thing you can gather is probably... The best thing you can gather is probably like leather or metal, because that's what you use the most. But you can also gather planks. Not a lot of people are using stone, so I would recommend not really focusing on that. Stone is probably like the worst thing you can gather. I'm playing on the Europe server. Yeah, I would stick to getting leather and ore, man, if you already started on that. Stick to that, that's definitely a good thing. Well, you can do the math on the refining part. Yeah, usually if you're gathering like tier 4, tier 5, you don't need focus to refine it anyways. And it will usually be profitable to refine it, but you don't really have to. You can do fishing, but I mean it's not for me, man. But other people like it. You're welcome, Witty. Also make sure that you join the giveaway as well by typing your in-game name on the video that's in the pinned comment of the stream. You have a chance to win 3 million silver. That might be nice for you and help you out a bit. I mean, you're always welcome to come in here and ask questions and just hang out and have fun. You know, that's why I'm here. Is so that you guys have a place that you can hang out and have fun. Let me order some runes as well. Yep. There we go. But yeah, you're always welcome to come ask questions, man. let's just bring all of this into the black market as well. I crafted those axes like before I quit the game. Well, I would just make a spreadsheet myself. I don't trust like any of the Albion calculators, man. I don't trust the stuff that other people make. So make yourself your own calculator. Make sure like double and triple check that you have done it correctly, and then use that for crafting. That would be my biggest advice, and that's what I've done myself as well. Like, don't trust what other people do, because they might screw you over without you even realizing. So, yeah, Pablio, do you have money to start off with? Because if you don't have like a decent amount of money, crafting is probably not something you should even do. But if you do, if you have, just pick any item that you would like to make. It can be an item that you use yourself, or it can be something completely different. That's kind of up to you. Well, if you have 100 million, what's the problem, man? And if you're refining anyways, use whatever you're refining, and yeah, then you should be good. Let's see if we can have that red guy just fuck off. But no, if you're refining, just use that. And if you have a bunch of materials refined that you wanna sell, just let me know, man. I'm more than happy to buy them off of you. Like I just today alone I used like 50,000 cloth. So like, if you have resources that you wanna sell, I'm more than happy to buy anything off of you. Oh man, that's the wrong server, buddy. Go to Europe. No, that's cool. Like, if you can make money over there, do that, man. If that's where you're from, stick to it. But no, if you already figured out refining, man, just reuse what you're doing in refining and just put it into crafting. It's the same thing, essentially. And because I want quick money, I'm just doing black market transporting, but you don't have to. You can make plenty of money just doing like normal selling stuff in the royal cities. No, but like if you made 100 million refining, man, you already figured out the math behind the game. Just continue doing what you're doing. And just put it into items. No, it's not. Like, people say the Asia server is hard, but I made like 20 million over there as a completely new player without any premium or without anything, man. So, no, it's not. It's you guys that have a mental block saying that the Asia server is hard, but it's not. The Asia server is like exactly the same as any other server. The prices are just a bit different, that's all. But yeah, guys, how many runs have we done to the black market today without being ganked? It's been crazy. We've been rocking shit in here like there's no tomorrow.
Tag de gode beats med på farten med Premium. Download musik
Nope,
og tag
I
dem
am
med dig
from
overalt,
Europe,
så du kan
but
danse
I
løs
do
til
have
numre
money.
og
I like
kvalitet
before I
uden
started
penge.
playing on Europe, I was
Din
playing on North
playlist er et
America.
frisk pus med
So,
anbefalede sange fra Smart Shuffle. Og få fuld kontrol over musikken med ubegrænset sangskift og afspilning af dine favoritter igen og igen. Oplev musik uden grænser. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
JT, you should talk to the other guy in the chat about that. There's one guy in here who's like a master at crafting food.
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart
What's this
Shuffle
guy? You should
tilføjer
talk to
anbefalinger til dine playlister for at give dem et
one
frisk
second.
boost. Du kan også dele musikken med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
You should talk to there's a guy in here. No, if you're like max spec, he said he was making like 400 silver per focus, man. Which is crazy. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna double check something. I'm gonna sell them for this price. Feels like it's not worth to sell them for any less. Much better to do the shoes and stuff. They are actually profitable. That's true. But I mean, you can craft other things than food. I mean, look at my black market, man. We are cooking over here. Like, we did get a little bit undercut, but still. We are cooking. Oh. Now what's actually on crafting bonus today, guys? Maybe we can do some of that. Well, I'm currently working towards getting a mammoth, so I was like, might as well do a ton of black market crafting. So I've just kind of been chucking at it, man. Just going crazy, you know. To be fair, is it worth crafting? I know I have a bunch of like 4-1 cloth. Let me just check. Let me just check this real quick, guys. Because it might actually be worth for us just to take the... Is it worth the making royal sandals for the black market, Rocco? Is it worth making them? That's what I'm asking. These things are 4.9. Holy shit. These are completely cooked. Wait, and these are also cooked. Why the fuck? Yo, guys, let's go make some 4-1 sandals real quick. They're also cooked in price. Hang tight. Good thing I know we have some 4-1 cloth hanging around. Well, how many do they make at a time, Roko? Because, you know, when I'm crafting like wait, why am I going down here? I don't want to go down here. Well, no, there can be quite a big difference between the helmets and other stuff when you're talking black market, by the way, Rocco. Yeah, I don't know why I went down there, man. I cannot give you a good answer. Item check. Dump that shit in there and dump my transport kit in here. Yeah, I have no clue. I cannot give you a good answer to that one, buddy. I have no clue, man.
Where you headed? Get on.
So I guess can I just use this for like the crafting as well? Yeah, sure, that works. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's just get some sandals cooking, guys. Yeah, I will. Did you see the price of 4-1 sandals when I just checked, man? That was cooked. Of course, that runs out just as I am.
Skulle have gået til Louis Nielsen. Kom til udsalg.
Is there another one that's like 480, or did we push up the price to... I guess we did push up the price, guys, to 490. Come on. You guys are just gonna have to sit here while I go all the way to the thingy, because I ran out of pork pie. That's just too bad. We'll be okay, because on the way back we will be able to walk a lot faster. Well, the thing is, like with Kraken Salad Roku, we craft faster, which is nice. I have no need for the quality, but I would like the, you know, this gives me like 200 or like 100. No, it only actually gives me 70%, I guess. Oh well, it's whatever. I have like a ton of Kraken Salads just laying around anyways. It's okay, man. But yeah, I should use potato salad to craft for one. I agree. But I'm not gonna go back and get them. We're just gonna chuck along here and we're gonna sell this shit. You wanna see my level in cloth fuse, man? My level in cloth fuse is 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100, and 100. So that's what we call max spec. So I have no need for any of the spec, but I mean I'll do it for the profit anyways. Well, the more, like, if I level up all the shoes, I get better quality no matter what shoe I make. Like, if I do, and it's the same thing for everything crafting related, by the way. Like, if I were to level up this shoe, you see, it gives me quality while crafting all the cloth sandals. So it will give a better quality when crafting druid sandals, and druid sandals will give better quality when crafting scholar sandals. Does that make sense? So like it'll just make it better for like all the other ones when I do that.
There is no problem a meteor can't solve. Abracadabra.
Well, I mean, at this point I probably should, man, but I have never gotten around to doing that. I know, I spent like over $1 million in crafting costs today alone. So I know, man, I know, Roku, we spend a lot of money crafting. That's what I do around here, you know? What do you mean buy now? Oh yeah, buy no. Wait, you just typed it wrong. Yeah, buy now. I would have saved more than probably. But like, I mean, how do I ask them? Do I just try to like message the name of the poor guy, or how does that work?
Tricky, but possible.
The thing is, like, we won't even have a full run here with these one that are crafted up. Another thing that's gonna be fun, Roku, because the amount of stuff that I crafted for the black market, a lot of people are gonna start running around with gear that has my name on it. So with the calculations I did, if we sell them for 40 grand, which was definitely possible, we make about 1600 per shoe. So that's pretty good. If you consider what they cost to make. You know, that's more than 10%. But yeah, you see, crafting without a salad, that takes forever, man. But we're just gonna craft the rest without. So I make more than 10% on the black market, and then all the excellence and the masterpieces we can probably sell for even more profit. So if you know a guy that would like to buy a bunch of masterpiece sandals, I can supply a bunch. I have more than 100 just here in Bridgewatch alone. So yeah, we've been cooking, we've been crafting. That's for sure.
That should work.
And we also gained almost 10 subscribers since I started streaming, so that's crazy. Well, I tried crafting bags when I started here, and it is not profitable, man. I'm not gonna go back into that market. I spent over a month trying to sell the ones I made, so I'm just gonna stick to the stuff that I can actually sell.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
I hope that is okay. There we go. No, it's not a problem to get stuff into Brazilian, that's not really that hard. The problem is actually like selling the bags. Cause people, like, the back market, people will undercut the shit out of you, man. Yeah, I know. But thank you for reminding me, Rocco. It's nice to have some backseat people that care about me. I appreciate it very much. But up to It's really nice to have you guys around being like, yo, you need to remember to do this and this. Because usually most of you guys just want to help me out, man. You know, you're not here to give me a hard time. Let's go find out, Ruko, what we are actually gonna transport so that we can fill up here. No, like, the profit margin on Bex is actually shit. Like, it's not good. I would not recommend it. I know for a fact I make a ton of profit on this.
Honest prices.
What do you mean tier 1 shoe? I don't understand. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Mr. Roko. Hello Arman and welcome. I play on the Europe server. But if you have any questions, I also have economy on the other servers. So I understand understand what's going on there as well. So if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to try and help you. And also you have the ability to join my giveaway no matter what server you're playing on. What do you mean? You mean tier 1 sandals, or what are you talking about, Roko? I don't understand.
Anbefalinger på dine playlister for at give dem et frisk pust. Du kan også dele musik med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I
You can only get these in tier 2, but
tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
like you just make these with simple cloth, no? I have no clue if we will actually make profit on those, but I think we will. So we just take all of this and we dump it in there as well. What do you mean bonus day for what, Eman? It's always bonus day for something, but it's not bonus day for sandals. And the reason I buy these is just to insta sell them on the black market. Yeah, the bonus for today is daggers and then something else. But I was not really planning on making daggers, but I kind of think I have to because I've run out of the materials that I was gonna spend on today's stream already. I already crafted everything and transported everything. So I think the next little while we're just gonna sit around and we're gonna clean up boxes and like get shit sold on the or sell shit on the market and do stuff like that. I'm just gonna dump all of this into the black market as well. And yo, woohoo, fuck gangers, man. Lucky me. Yep, nope. You guys have fun. Again, they're gonna chase me until the end of the world and it's gonna be like, what's the point? Let me just head over this way. If you go, I have a tutorial on how you do that, Brancho, if you just check my YouTube channel. On how you get to Brazilian. And also for any of you that are new here, guys, you can join my 3 million silver giveaway. All you have to do is you have to be subscribed, and then you leave your in-game name in the comments of the video that I have in the pinned comment of the stream. Yeah, Roku, go teach them, man. Go teach them. No, it's okay. It's good thing, Roku. Like, I like you guys helping out each other as well, so that's cool. Go for it, man. Like, if it's not the... If it's ruined, it's a good thing. Go teach them, you know? Thank you for helping people, man. That's a good thing. We just have to do a little longer route than I would have liked to because they ganked us in that zone, but it's whatever. I'm gonna stream probably for a little while longer, then I'm gonna take like a dinner break, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna like turn off the stream. And then I'm just gonna be back here. I'm gonna stream for a pretty long while. I'm trying to grow my channel and trying to grow like my community, so the quickest way to do that is just to stream. Because as you can see, you guys actually show up to my streams, so it's great. Oh, hey Sorrow. Well, Amish, I also have videos on how you can make silver in... I also have videos on how you can make silver in the Asia server. But the rest of my silver is, man, it's either in the markets or it's somewhere in my boxes. You see, Roko, there's 460 million somewhere. So my silver is all over the place, man. Like, it's not like I just all of a sudden have become poor, it's just cause everything is like in the markets and in the boxes. I just need to do more shit, to be honest, and quit buying stuff. I need to just sell the stuff I already have. That's also like an issue I have. I pick up new things without finishing the ones that I'm already doing. So like... No, it doesn't work like that, man. It does not work like that. Because it takes time to grind silver. I need it myself. I'm trying to get a mammoth. So I need to do stuff so that I can, you know, get that mammoth. Well, I mean, Roku, if you're like, if we gather enough Europe players right here, we can do our own black market transporting stuff. You know? But I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Roku, you're on Europe, right? You could literally just join me in running around into the black market, man. I've done like 15 transports today already without any problem. Well, you probably used like Ashman. You don't use a slow mount when you do black market transporting, because then the gankers will be able to catch up to you. The thing is, like, even if gankers see me, if they are not dismounted, then they won't be able to catch me. So usually I can just run like the way I came, and then I'm good. And the gankers also know this, so they kinda quit chasing kinda fast. Because they know that they're just wasting their time. I would either use a moose or I would use this wild boar. You need something where the gallop speed is pretty good and the time to gallop is also pretty good. This is the things you need to look for. Because then you will be able to run fast and you will be able to get to gallop speed pretty fast if you get hit.
Vil du gerne have en mere spændende lytteoplevelse? Med Spotify Premium kan Smart Shuffle tilføje anbefalede sange til din playlist.
Well, man, if you're from like Asia, you should play on Asia, man. That's not a problem. Like, I know Premium is harder to get over there, but you also have a different economy where you can... Well, the thing is, with this, you have a bunch of extra carry rate, and that you also have with the moose, but you don't have that with the ram, which you kinda need the carry weight to be able to carry stuff. You know?
Du kan også afspille din yndlingsalbum i din foretrukne rækkefølge med ubegrænset sangskift, og du kan lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen.
A tier 8 ox is too slow, man. You will just get caught and you will die. Yeah, that I say. I said, let's do 42 for these. Yeah, and like Roku is saying, guys, don't go gather stone, gather everything else. So hide, cloth, metal. Those are the things you want to gather. Those are the ones that are the most profitable. Yeah, these are like 180, but I buy them for like 150. So it's crazy. Yep.
Is that it?
We can check royal helmets. I think I have one, but I don't know. We can also check royal sandals. I don't have a royal helmet. We can buy one and check. By the way, guys, to all of you watching on YouTube, go give my Twitch a follow as well. There we go. Why is these things so expensive?
My pleasure.
Yep. I know, Rocco. That's if you wanted it in leather, you would have said hood, not helmet.
Yes.
Wait. Hang on, we can sell 38 of those. I know you told me, but why did you tell me, Roku? Now I have to do more black market transporting, you twat. That's no good. So... Yo, the good thing is, Roku, I have a ton of these, and so... let's just get to fucking work, yeah? But, Roku, why you have to do, like, make my life difficult, man? Now I have to do more shit! Okay, now how many of these can we do? So I can do... Do this selling? I do, but not really. But why would I craft them in Caerleon, man? I can get these for way cheaper if I get them in the Royal Cities, I think. You can do the helmets, man, then I'm just gonna stick to my boots. I know, I'm gonna risk like probably 30-40 million here going into Caerleon at once, but ew. Oh well, anyway, we need to bring out all of this, actually. I also need to craft with all of those, that's also something I need to do. What city do I want to transport from?
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op for festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium.
The thing is, like, it's a waste making Royal Sandals out of these, because I can just sell them for more profit.
Uanset om du slapper af derhjemme, eller du er på farten, er musikken med dig. Med Premium kan du downloade din musik i højere kvalitet, lytte til sange uden reklamer og afspille dem i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. Anywho, let's just truck this out of here. Just so that we have that done. And then I probably need to go make some dinner because it's about that time of the day. And yeah, then we need to buy all of the market of the Royal Sigils apparently, because Roko told me to. Now he's gonna be responsible for that. That's what he gets. Well, I have to transport a bunch of royal stuff from out here into black market. We have to buy like all of the royal sigils in the normal market, and we have to make a bunch of royal shit. And if we can't sell it to sell orders right now, we can literally just put it in a box and we can sell it to sell orders later. Nice, they're killing the gankers, let's go. They're killing the guys that can actually kill me. That's cool, man. Kill the gankers. Make my life easy. they might be a little cheaper in Brazilian Roco, but I don't think that sells very many of them. That's at least what my mind tells me. Because I did a bunch of just royal sandal crafting like a long time ago, and so I usually bought like royal cities just in the normal royal cities, royal sigils in the normal royal cities, because they don't really sell in Brazilian. But I don't know if that has changed. I was gonna think that they like tier 4 I think will sell for like 50k. I think it's like 50k because of the how royal sandals work, and like if the price was still inflated at least. But even if it's 50k, it's still worth it. You'll still make like 10 to 15k per item, so. I know, but then new season happened, man, and the price went up to the moon! You look, Shaman, that's probably the biggest, easiest way to do it. Yeah, you see these are like 50k if you want to buy a lot of them. It's even worse in... To be fair, it might actually not be that worth it, because it's like 55k if you want a bunch of these. Of course I got the fucking overcut. Of course I did, man. Hey, yo, that's just my luck.
Bought everything?
Let me go to the other markets and order some souls as well. I don't really have that many. Let's go over here and order some as well. Another thing, like if you're looking at the black market, I would not only look at what's profitable, I would also look at what sells a lot. So you don't want to have something in there that doesn't sell, because then you will just end up having a bunch of shit stock. which is not what you want. Nice, these are selling, that's so good. Yeah, if you see Rocco, like, I don't think it's worth actually messing with. It's just difficult getting like a lot of it. Let me just order like a decent chunk of stuff.
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart Shuffle tilføjer anbefalinger på dine playlister for at give dem et frisk boost. Du kan også dele musik med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere. Med Premium får du musik lige efter din smag. Start et jam med dine
By the way, guys, if we manage to get 10 more subs today, then we have to do another giveaway already. Because then we would be at 125.
Og du kan lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Because you guys are crazy. Let's go over here and let's grab our T-Docs. Let's do some normal just. Well, Ruku, if you get enough people to subscribe and bleed me dry, that's okay, man. Cause that means that I'm making progress on my YouTube channel, which is something I want. You know, we're still hunting for that 1000 subscribers, man. So, let me bring this. I don't really do gathering now. I feel like it's boring, but I mean, that kind of depends on who you are, what you do, you know. Yeah, I know. Like, there's people like Rocco that do gathering, and they make a ton of profit doing it. But that's the thing, if you can make a ton of profit doing something, like, why not? Wait, do I just wanna, like, how much wood is actually here? There's actually more than I can carry, that's impressive. I know. I mean, you could say the same thing about me doing this. some would probably also argue that what I'm doing is boring. Which would be a fair argument, but... I mean, to each their own, you know? We'll just do this, I guess. We'll just do this, guys. We will transport all of this. Wait, maybe if I took a tier 6 backpack, we would be gaming, guys. Ah, look at this. There you go. 112. Ding ding ding. Idiot over here. Yeah, road has way less gankers, but it's also harder to get in and out. Unless you just wanna gather from Brazilian, which is also like a completely fair standpoint. Let me just dump these in here. That's what I wanted to do. Well, there can be more than 20 players in a row, it'll just take time, no? Wait, I headed out the wrong way again, guys. I did the stinky. That is true. That is very true, Rocco. Yeah, I know, like if you know what you're doing, you can usually bait them into mobs and kill them. Do you have like Kraken salads in other cities, or where do you have them? Once. Just so I know. What cities you have them in? That's okay, man. No rush, it's not like I need any right now, but just so I know where you have them. Right now we just need to get all of these hoods upgraded to like 5.2, and then we need to sell them. And then we need to do the same thing for all of my sandals as well. By the way, to any of you guys watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, guys, be sure to go give my Twitch stream a follow as well. We are 6 followers off of being able to be monetized on Twitch. Then we just need to do a couple streams where you guys all go watch on Twitch. So that You mean you switch, Rocco? Well, like I would just like to be monetized over there, just like I'm working on being monetized on YouTube. That's about all. And like I'm always gonna be streaming on Twitch when I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Okay, nice to know, man.
Lyt løs til dine yndlingsnumre.
Why what, Rocco? Why I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch as well? To catch as many people as possible. To try and like, you know, grow my community as fast as possible and to give people the opportunity to also get Twitch drops. Because if you watch my stream on Twitch, you will actually get Albion skins. Well, let me check once. I might want some of those you have in Fort Sterling, by the way. But let me check before I tell you anything.
Og du kan lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Well, there's no point in not doing both. Like, there's no point in me not streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, I'm always gonna be streaming on YouTube because that's where most of you show up. But I'm also gonna be streaming on Twitch because it does not cost me anything to stream on Twitch as well. And if you guys want the free Albion skins, you can go watch my Twitch stream, you know? Oh, by the way, we're gonna do, at some point, guys, we need to refine a shit ton of logs. I have like an actual shit ton of tier 6.1 logs that we need to do business with at some point. So that's also probably where you'll find like 70 or 80 million of my money right now, Roku, by the way. Well, I have some mounts growing, but I have not tended to them in like forever. Because I've just been doing black market crafting and stuff. Well, like I said, Rocco, if you bleed me, like if you wanna bleed me dry, go get me some more subscribers, you know? Because at this point we've probably made 10 million at least on this stream alone. If that can even do it, I don't think it can. Because I make at least 2 million per black market run. And we've done a ton of those today.
Oh no!
There we go. Yeah, I know that, but that's the thing that's kind of hard. Like with all the sell orders and shit I put up, Roku, it's kind of hard to like keep track of how much silver I actually make. I would probably like Roku has been saying, Asman, go do like gathering or something like that in like a yellow zone, so that you don't die, and then just go chill until you have like 10 or 15 million, whatever, and then start crafting or refining or whatever. But yeah, Roku, I would love to get to like 70 or 80 million, and then I would love to buy like 50 or 60 million worth of refined resources again. And just to dump more shit into the black market. There we go. Let's go order some souls over here as well, and some runes. For all of the helmets that we brought up here.
Have a look.
1, 2. Probably need about 4,000 or 40,000, not 4,000. Lol. Go. Let's just do like 2 grand or 20 grand of these to start off with.
Don't be shy.
That is crazy. What is a tier 6 one blank cost? That is cooked. Let me check once real quick. I mean, do you have a good price for them, man? What's your price on the salads in Port Sterling, man?
Med Premium
Hello,
og
Luna.
Gå på opdagelse i et kæmpe katalog med millioner af sange helt uden reklamer. Eller download din
Albion is free. It's a free game. You can download it and you can start playing it.
i din foretrukne rækkefølge, og du kan springe frem og tilbage mellem numrene, så meget du har lyst. Du får fuld kontrol over musikken. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
If you like, I have a YouTube channel where you can find tutorials on the game and stuff. And like guides on how to do stuff. I have like most of my viewers usually watch on YouTube, so that's why you won't see that many people watching on Twitch.
venner i
But currently I have like 10 people watching on YouTube.
til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Let me just double check something, guys. Yep.
Satisfied?
We still make a ton of profit there.
Want to trade?
Limit 39k. You probably sounds pretty good. Nah, man, you can do. If you do like, let's do 37k, yeah? Do 37k and then you sell me 40 of them. Can you do that once? Yeah. No, that's no good. Okay. Well, I mean, I can buy them for. How about 38 then? Give me a decent price. Yeah, but the thing is, I can buy all of them for 36k, man. Like, I could legitimately buy all of them for cheaper. You know? $38 is okay. Okay, let's do 38 then. Give me 40 of them, okay, man? Let me not like waste your time here, yeah? That'll be 1.52 million.
See you later. Buying or selling? My pleasure. Welcome, friend.
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Smooth Brain. He's real smooth.
Stay honest.
Thank you so much, man. Keeping me supplied. Thank you so much. Let me go see if I've sold all of these or what's going on here, if I can do some more. Wait, what is that weapon he's using? It's just a cooked energy shit. It just looks funny. Okay.
Honest prices. Satisfied?
Let's get these upgraded as well and get them sold. I've been playing this game for a while.
I have lots to trade.
I'm just doing some math here, guys, to figure out whether it's worth to upgrade these or what we are gonna do with them. I'm just trying to figure out what to do and what not to do. I'm not really using my faction points, but I probably should. I don't really play that much faction, if I'm gonna be honest. Let me just set this up really quick, guys. Plate helmet. What does souls cost? It's cost me 400, so... How about 0.2?
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om du skruer op for festmusikken, eller skruer ned for tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Yep. Let's just do them up to this stuff.
Tag de gode beats med på farten med Premium. Download musik og tag den med dig overalt, så du kan danse løs til numre i høj kvalitet uden reklame. Giv dine playlister et frisk pus med anbefalede sange fra Smart Shuffle. Og få fuld kontrol over musikken med ubegrænset sangskift og afspilning af dine favoritter igen og igen. Oplev musik uden grænser. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Go. Sorry guys, I've not been looking at chat. Using them for chests is like opening skins in CSGO, it's like gambling. So I would also not suggest you do that, I would suggest you do other things like Roko's saying. By the way guys, we have 21 likes on the stream, what the fuck is going on? That's a very good job from you guys, you've been putting in the work. If I were to go look at helmets real quick, wait, if I can open the right one. How much brick do I need in? Quite a bit. Yeah. I wonder guys, do plate helmets sell on the black market? Let's go find out.
Ready to leave? Aboard!
No, I'm gonna see if it's worth for me to transport over like a bunch of tier 5 steel and just make a bunch of these plate helmets real quick, because I have no spec in any of these. So I'm just gonna check to see if it's worth just crafting straight up helmets. Because I wanna get more spec in different things, Rocco, so it would be awesome to get a bunch of spec in helmets.
This is
Well, I wanna get spec in all the helmets. Oh hell yeah. Now let's go see here if we do. That's interesting. Are they all like at least 8k per helmet? So these are 8k and... See, this is only 7.5k. How much is a piece of steel? It's like... One sec. Let's figure out if this is worth it. That's actually pretty good. Let's go see if we can buy some steel for a decent price, guys. And let's go make a bunch of these as well. If you have 15 million yen, sure, you can do crafting. And you can do crafting like pretty reasonably as well. To the point of where it actually makes sense to do crafting. I just need to go check if I can buy steel for that price I want to buy steel for.
Where you headed? Get on!
Have a look.
Oh yeah, I also have all of this tier 3 or 4-3 steel that I scooped up, which is cool. But yeah, you see, Roko, I have like a bunch of shit in the royal markets as well. Yes, I do use a spreadsheet. That's the only way I can keep track of what the fuck is going on. Well, it's still worth it, because even though if I pay... Yeah. Let's
My pleasure.
let's do that.
I can get you anywhere.
Med Spotify Premium får du en opgraderet lytteoplevelse. Afspil sange i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Download dem til offline-afspilning i højere kvalitet. Og lyt til dem uden reklamer.
Well, I don't care what the price is on that market for the helmet there, Roku. You can probably buy it cheaper on the market than I can craft it for. But if I can craft it and get spec, you know, that's what this is all about. If I can craft it and get spec and be a happy camper while doing it, that's what we need to do.
Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Where did a man throw his ox? There is that, and then I will need my baggage one. Which is here. The only issue right now, Roku, is that I should actually go make dinner, but I kinda wanna keep playing. No, that's the only struggle I have right now.
Looking for safe passage?
No, but because if I can just go over here real quick and just grab a bunch of tier 5 steel and just take that with me, and then take all of my 4-3 steel as well. That's the plan.
Come again. Welcome, friend.
The price of this is expensive.
Satisfied? Don't be shy.
The only thing that's annoying is that I cannot carry that much because I do not have a mammoth.
Made a profit?
Like, once we get a mammoth, I'll be able to do so much more, so much quicker.
Honest prices. Deal.
It takes like 1 to 2 minutes more per city, but it can carry 10 times as much. Yeah, but this is and no, it's not that slow, man.
Want a trade?
If you look here. Oh wait, it is actually fit. Well, I guess it's 30%. But when you get one of these in Masterpiece, which is what you want, then bada bing bada boom. You can carry 28,000 kilos.
See you later.
No, but you can buy them on Discords. You can carry 28,000 kilos compared to the 3,600 kilos. So like you can carry so much more shit. I know, and then if you consider the fact that you can eat a pork pie, which lowers the carry weight by 30%, and if you're carrying resources, you can have a backpack on, which lowers the weight of the resources by another 30%. then you can basically like fill up your whole inventory with whatever you want, and you will be able to carry it. So like, if you're mass crafting like I am, it's definitely worth to get a meme. Well, happy meal, Rocco. Happy eating, or whatever I should say. I'll see you around. No, you cannot carry the whole market, but you can carry a full inventory at a time, which is 48 slots, which is almost 48,000 items. But like, I use more than 48,000 refined resources on a stream like this, guys. Just today alone we've used like 60 or 70,000 refined resources. Just on today's stream alone.
Vil du gerne have en mere spændende lytteoplevelse? Med Spotify Premium kan Smart Shuffle tilføje anbefalede sange til dine playlister. Du kan også starte Jam, hvor du kan invitere dine venner til at føje musik til delte playlister, eller oprette deres egen. Du kan også skifte sang, så tit du vil, og lytte til dine favoritter igen og igen. Tryk på banneren for at læse mere. Med Spotify Premium får du en opgraderet lytteoplevelse. Afspil sange i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Download dem til offline-afspilning i højere kvalitet. Og lyt til dem uden reklame. Du får lige det, dine ører fortjener. Tryk på banneren for at læse mere.
Oh wait, I went into... Oh well. You should not do what I'm doing here, guys, but we are saving some time. Don't copy me though. Margin on this is like 15%, so it's pretty decent. But the main reason why I'm doing it is also just to get a spec in crafting plate helmets, which I do not have currently. But like, just getting the spec to be able to craft more stuff in better quality is always good. So this is also like, one thing is the profit that I'm gonna make, but also just the fact that I can like progress my character is cool, you know? Well, I could, but it would not make much of a difference, man. It would not make much of a difference. Well, that's because you set the price too high, and every time you have to adjust the price, you pay the setup fee again, so that's not worth it. You need to just undercut the market by hard enough to the point where your stuff sells. Like, I could make more than 15%. I can make more than 15% on these helmets, but I'm not going to. Because I want them to sell fast, so that I can reinvest my money into more stuff. That's like my whole mentality, guys. Is that you can do bigger profit margins than I'm doing, but I would rather do smaller profit margins and then also have my shit flip faster. And every time you have to like adjust the price, you pay the setup fee again, so you end up just losing money if you readjust the price like 10 times. And also, like, don't be scared to list stuff on the black market and leave it there for like a week, because the black market is pretty volatile. So like, I'm also getting undercut on some of the stuff that I'm listing, but I'm just leaving it there and it will sell. Like, then one day when I wake up, I made like 20 million from the black market. Let me just grab these, and let's grab some journals. How much money I have in the bank? 460 million if you ask the bank. As you can see, there are mammoths selling over here.
Satisfied? Buying or selling?
Let me just grab like 200 one.
Come again.
I know, like if I were to just sell all my stuff in my boxes, I would have enough to buy a mammoth. But it's difficult. Now the game decided to not work. Guys, you broke my game. My Albion gone broken. What the fuck? Yo, we back, guys. $600, $500. Let's just go to this one over here. Well, the thing is also like the estimated value of the boxes is only an estimate. It's not the amount of money that you're actually gonna get per. Like you can get more, you can get less. That kind of depends on what you do. As you can see here, guys, we are just making a bunch of helmets and making a bunch of profit. But if you ask the game, we're actually losing money doing this. Let me craft some of these as well.
Lyt til lige den musik, der passer til øjeblikket. Uanset om
Yep,
du skruer
I'm
op
gonna
på
sell all
festmusikken,
these helmets
eller
in the
skruer
black
ned for
market.
tempoet for at slappe af om aftenen, kan du vælge dagens soundtrack med Spotify Premium, som giver dig reklamefri musik og downloads til offline-afspilning. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
AG, what are you saying, man? I'm not from either Spain or Argentina. I'm from Denmark, man.
Kan du ikke få nok af din yndlingssang i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Well, you can buy resources off of people, and or you can buy, like, there are people that do like transporting for money, you know.
Good choice. Good luck.
There we go. Let me just go run it back, guys, and buy a couple more, like 2 more runs of just buying steel really quick. I should clean up one of these boxes so that I can put stuff in here, but I guess I'll just do this for now. I'm gonna just run it back like 2 more times, and I'm gonna get more steel so that we have enough to do like a couple transports into the black market.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
I have lots to trade.
Let's just get this. What do you mean, Shadow? I don't understand your question. There is no like bonus on anything for doing this, but I just wanted to do it because I have other helmets I want to make, so I might as well have these, so I have spec
Got everything?
I want to have as much spec as possible before I craft some other helmets that are more expensive, where quality matters more. Whereas with these, qualities don't matter, but I want to make I have enough to make like 250 of these helmets, where quality matters quite a bit. So I want to spec these up just so that the quality of these gets a lot better. And I just checked on the black market, we can actually make a profit for selling these. So I'm just gonna craft a bunch of them and I'm gonna sell all of that on the black market. But unfortunately that also means that we have to do a bit of transporting. You know, yeah, we've been doing transporting for almost 6 hours now, so what's a little more? Let's just skip through here. Bada bing, bada boom. Just head over here. So yeah, if any of you have any questions, guys, just let me know. But currently we're just working on specking up my character, basically. My character in Asia is doing fine, man. It's chilling, it's doing its own thing. I don't really care about it as long as I have enough money over there to pay for you guys if you win the giveaway. Like, that's the main thing, you know? Like, my main focus is my character on the Europe server. And it will always be my character on the Europe server that will be my main focus. See you later, man. Have a good one.
Uanset om du slapper af derhjemme, eller du er på farten, er musikken med dig. Med Premium kan du downloade din musik i højere kvalitet, lytte til sange uden reklamer og afspille dem i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Ja. Oh.
Tag de gode beats med på farten med Premium. Download musik og tag den med dig overalt, så du kan danse løs til numre i høj kvalitet uden reklamer. Giv dine playlister et frisk pus med anbefalede sange fra Smart Shuffle. Og få fuld kontrol over musikken med ubegrænset sangskift og afspilning af dine favoritter igen og igen. Oplev musik uden grænser. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Go. Let's go like straight back to back and do another run really quick. Let's just do one more, and then we have enough to do at least 3 runs into the black market.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
Local goods.
Spel up till 5.
Made a profit?
To be honest, it's not really worth buying the steel if it gets
Want a trade?
like this high up in price. But I think we are going to do it anyways. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Do I have anything else I would like to bring over there? Just because I have the inventory space. Just let me check. Let's bring that over. Then just let's bring all of that shit over, yeah? Cool. Yep. If you guys have any questions, just let me know, guys. We have plenty of time while we're just transporting anyways. What you missed me transporting from. I figured out that it was worth crafting the helmets. You were still here at that point, yeah? And then I just went back and forth. I'm on my third run of tier 5 metal. So I've officially driven the price of tier 5 metal up by like 30 silver per bar. So now I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go craft all of that into helmets as well. And yeah, then we're gonna transport all of this bullshit into the market. So I mean, not much is probably the answer to your question. And that's honestly perfect, because if faction warfare begins now, there should not be that many gankers, so we should have an easy time transporting. Which is always cool. And then I also had a bunch of these, that I got from Biotis yesterday, so we're gonna sell them as well. So yeah, I mean, you didn't really miss much. Just me abusing my little ox to try and make some profit. Hello, man. You guys are quick at eating dinner, man. Holy shit. You guys are fast as fuck, man. And welcome back, by the way. I don't think so, Ruku, but I mean, if you do, be sure to record it, man. I would love to feature you, if you do. I would love to feature you, man.
heller ikke, hvad du skal, så søg en ledig studieplads på VIA i dag.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's stupid how that, like, how much they risk by doing that.
You're listening to Danceteria.
I know. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, some of the guild leaders at least have confidence that border on stupidity. I will agree with you on that one. Can I fit all of this stuff? Yeah, you guys don't mind it being a little bit of a slow walk, do you? No, you don't. I agree. Or I'm the one in charge, so I say that you don't mind it. So then we just haul all of this over and we craft some more helmets. Actually, let's go get a cake so that we get the more spec, guys. Let's go get a cake, yeah? Well, what I would do, Roko, is try to go to like a road where they lead into like the into Caerleon. There's probably a lot of people using those. I would think. Let's get some cake. Like people that just don't want to use the red zones that use portals, man, I think you would be able to gank people like that. You don't. There's no point in having a helmet when transporting. You might as well just have only boot. Like, I don't know that you can find a helmet anyways that makes you be able to carry more. Oh yeah, I mean cake, not cape or anything. I wanted a cake. I want more fame, you know? Because I'm actually like leveling up my helmets. And so if I can do that a little bit better, then why not? Let's eat a Kraken salad and let's get to it. I love the fact that the game thinks we're losing silver doing this. It's honestly great. What do you mean PTSD, man? It's not it's you don't get PTSD for transporting into the black market. You get a jump scared every now and again, but that's part of the fun. You know? Let's eat one of these and let's do a shit ton of these. But no, like the jump scaring is just part of the fun, man. I know. And then you go the other way. You're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Cause you don't wanna die. Oh, you died? Oh, that's annoying. That's no good. I know, it's like a food chain, man. There are the transporters, then there are the gankers, and then there are all the blueberries.
Good choice.
Yeah, but you see, guys, we can make spec pretty quick by doing this. Because, like, if we only crafted one helmet, we would have had 100 spec in that helmet by now.
No, great.
But, Roko, do you have any use for the tier 5 helmets in Excellent or in Masterpiece, or can I just bring them to the black market as well? Yeah, I know, all my journals are full, but I cannot be bothered to go back and get some more. Because I'm almost done here, so I'm just gonna make sure that I spend as much metal as possible, and then I'm gonna... Oh, that's why you get ganked. Like, don't bring a tier 8 ox into a red zone, man, that's so stupid.
Buying or selling?
Like, if you bring a tier 8 ox into a red zone, then you deserve to die. Yep, they don't sell. I mean, sure, we can sell these for like 14 grand or whatever. Why do they have an estimated market value of 100,000? What the fuck?
Premium får du en opgraderet lytteoplevelse. Afspil sange i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Download dem til offline-afspilning i højere kvalitet. Og lyt til dem uden reklame. Du får lige det, dine ører fortjener. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Stay on.
Spotify Premium giver dig nye måder at lytte til din musik på. Smart Shuffle tilføjer anbefalinger på dine playlister for at
This is
give
so
dig
this.
boost. Du kan også dele musikken med dine venner i et jam. Så kan I tilføje sange og lytte til dem i fællesskab. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
No, guys, we missed the stack of metal. Fuck. Oh well, I cannot be bothered to craft with it, so let's just sell it up, set it up on the market. Maybe it will sell it.
I have lots to trade.
Actually, we make no profit selling it.
My pleasure.
Fuck it, we just go craft with it anyways. Ew.
Reading.
By the way, Rocco, I just want to point out that if you get 8 more subscribers today, I'll have to do another giveaway on the video that's gonna be on the next video that I make. I already made the video for tomorrow.
Choice. All right.
I know, like for every 25 subscribers we get, I have to do another giveaway for you guys. So at this rate we are going pretty strong because a lot of people subscribed today. So
Got everything?
let me sell the masterpiece one as well actually.
Come again.
I know there's like 20 ways to carry Leon man. I think that what is there? There's 8 connections into Caerleon, no? Because there's 4 on either side and there's 4 tunnels. Is that not correct, Rocco? Correct me if I'm wrong. Here, oh. That's rough, but we have to teleport our transport kits up here. Anywho, that's just the cost of doing business.
Where you headed? Here!
Yes sir, then I got everything. Let's see how expensive it is to just teleport it up there.
Looking for safe passage?
Oof. If you just do it, it's kinda rough. I mean, I guess it'll be a little bit less.
Better option.
Well, what do you mean? I use the same 3 pairs, man. I don't use, like, I use the same 3 pairs of miner boots.
Hold tight.
I don't use different pairs. It's like I've recycled these pairs of miner boots so many times. It's the same kits that I've been running back and forth with. Let me just dump the. Let me just make sure that I already did one of those. Good. So let me just dump all of this in here. Grab all of that. And grab this. Then we transport all of this. I know, it's not like we use the we don't use the soldier boot or the miner boots, we just recycle them. Now if I wanna go in there, what's the fastest way to victory here? Is it like this, and this? Yeah, I think so.
Eller afspil den helt rigtige sang til øjeblikket igen og igen uden begrænsninger. Spotify Premium giver dig alt den musik, du tænker dig uden reklamer. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
What I shall you? I crafted them, man, but they're not worth currently selling in Fort Sterling, so Either I need to transport them to a city where I can actually sell them, or I'm just gonna have them chill in the box until I can sell them in 4 sterling for a profit. But that is very well spotted. But yeah, that is they are not worth for me to sell right now because I already have some on the market, and so I'd rather just leave them in the box, or just I'll just take them with me when I'm like transporting other stuff, possibly, and then I will take them to a market where I can actually sell them. But that is very well spotted, man. And that is one of the reasons why I have 461 million in my boxes. Is because of some idiot that puts random shit everywhere and just does not get it listed. And that random idiot that I'm talking about is myself, by the way. Just wanna clarify. That's what we like to see, guys. No scouts. Very good. No scouts, no problem. Then we just head down here. Nope, my man, I'm not on the Asia server, but if you subscribe and you leave a comment with your in-game name on the latest video that I uploaded, you do have the chance to win a 3 million giveaway on the Asia server if you want. But I am currently playing on Europe. But if you win the giveaway on the Asia server, I do have the money over there to give you. And I do also have some, tutorials on my YouTube channel on how you can make money on the Asia server. So there's plenty of content for you Asia players, because you should not feel left out. Well, I don't really play on the Asia server, but I do have a economy over there, to the point where I could give you guys money if you win my giveaways. Like, you can do a lot with not that much if you just black market transport. Which is basically what I've been doing all day today as well, so. Because they have like completely obliterated all gankers in red zones, so transporting into the black market is basically free. Okay, so they put a scout on the road now, that's good to know. Here you go, guys, this is what faction warfare looks like, by the way, if you're ever interested. No, the Asia market is not fucked. I'm not saying that you were telling me that I'm lying. I'm just saying like it's not really that hard to get money on the Asia server. it's pretty simple, man. Just like it's simple on Europe, like it's not really difficult. The people that say it's difficult are the people that don't understand like economy. Because I'm doing all of this completely as a solo player, and if we were more people, we would be able to make more profit. Like if I had some people just transporting stuff around for me in the yellow zones, I would be able to make so much more profit. Because my main problem right now is not being able to get enough refined resources. Because I spend, you know, 60,000-70,000 refined resources every day on crafting. Well, if you make even 10% profit, man, you just have to transport in like 100 million and you make 10 million. And transporting in 100 million is not that difficult. Like, I'm not making 25% profit, but I don't need to be. You know? Making the profit that I am making is good enough. What did I say? Is it 7,500? So that's the first one done, and we can do another one. I know it's pretty easy profit, man. The only thing is like the percent profit you make is not that good, but it doesn't really matter when you can easily bring in like 10 million worth. Then we just gear up again, guys, and we go again.
I charge-appen finder du ledige stander i nærheden, og opladning og betaling sker helt automatisk. Men hvis du ikke synes, det er så enkelt, kan du altid spørge os. Vi står klar, også med både mad til turen. Det mener vi gør opladning helt enkelt.
Kan du ikke få nok af din yndlingssang i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Well, then just don't go when there's scouts, man. Like, if I go early morning in Europe, I'll probably also be scouted, like, all over the place. But as you guys can see right now in Europe, like, and I've been doing this for the last 6.5 hours. So I've been running around, and I've been transporting into the Carry market without any issues. So, like, if you're struggling, just wait a bit, guys, and just come back another time, and then you will find a place where it's possible. Right now it's 7:30 in the evening, like 7:30 p.m. for me here in Denmark. Well, if you're scared of PvP, man, this is a good channel, because this is PvE content. Well, if you only have 5 million, it's you know, you should consider if it's even worth it, man. Because if you invest 5 million, you stand to make somewhere between 200,000 and 300,000. So, like, it's probably not worth it until you have a couple, like at least 10 or 20 million, so that you have more capital to craft with. But like, if you wanna learn crafting or see what I'm doing, you can just follow my stream along. Like, there is no gatekeeping what I'm doing here. And this is done in real time so that you guys can follow along. You can even gank me if you are fast enough to find me. Plus, if you wanna make some money hash, you can just subscribe to my channel and join my giveaways, man. That's probably my best piece of advice. I use my own homemade spreadsheet. It's simple, it's free, and it's something that I can trust because I made it myself. I don't trust the online calculators and all that bullshit. So I made my own. It's not League of Legends, what do you mean? It's good for while you queue up in League of Legends or what? You can watch this just on the side, or what do you mean? What do you mean free? No, I mean like you can make it for free, man. If you want it, you can stay here until when we hit 1,000 subs, I promise you. Then I will give it out for free, or I will make it so that you guys can get it. But I'm not just gonna give my spreadsheet away. No, Pixel, I'm not playing on Asia, but I am playing on Europe. With the chance, you guys still have the chance to win my giveaways. Because if you win and you're on Asia, I will come to the Asia server and I will give you the giveaway winning on the Asia server. So you can still join my giveaways and still like enjoy my content, and so yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Pixel. I am very bad at streaming. I have not set that up. But if you click the link in the pinned comment of the stream... Oh fuck! Wait. I'm dead here, guys. GG. GG. Wait. Are we still alive? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Holy shit! Guys, are we still alive? Yo! Guys, we're still alive, we're still gaming, we're still cooking, yeah? Let's just chill around until my mount gets health. I know, it's pretty clutch. We didn't die. It's not good for profit dying, guys, so don't die. Pro tip, stay alive. I don't know how I got to mount up there, but I did. Now, this deserves a like on the stream, guys. Give the stream a like because we survived. I'm a part of the battle, what do you mean? Holy shit, guys, how the fuck did we survive that? I know, I should have been dead there. I don't know how I was not dead, but apparently I am built different and I'm a gamer and all the things at once. Well, if you, like I said, if you only have 5 million silver, I would not even suggest you start crafting, man. Like, I didn't start crafting before I had like 50 million silver myself. So, start by getting a good amount of capital to work with, and then make yourself a spreadsheet, and bada bing bada boom. I know, that works too. I have plenty of tutorials and stuff as well on how you can make silver doing different type of stuff. Not only crafting, but also other stuff. I don't get how we didn't die there, guys. But hey, oh, GG, another trip successfully made it in here. Yeah, GG, guys. That's what you get for watching the stream. You get like I was not even paying attention to my transport because I was reading chat. I don't know how we survived this, but here we take it, guys. Undercut the guys that's been undercutting me, and yo, guys, I don't know how we're still alive, but ayo. Thank God for the fucking Invis potions and for the undead capes. The worst part about it, Roku, I was not paying attention to the fact that I was being ganked. I was reading chat. I did not realize I was being ganked until they basically dismounted me. I know, the assassin jacket was also nice. Like, that was the reason that he went, like, in front and I just went to the back. It was probably you, Pixie, but I don't blame any of you guys. It's me playing the game, so I'm responsible for anything happening on the screen. It's not you guys that are responsible for asking questions that are actually fun and engaging. I really appreciate that, so keep that shit up. Yeah? Well, your praying worked out, Pixie. Like, and anyways, I will never blame you guys. You know, I'm responsible for anything happening over here. So it's like, if I die, it's not you guys' fault. However, I would very much really like to survive. You know, it's surviving is a good thing. Whatever, that's like... Bring this, not bring this, not bring this. Guys. One sector I will I have 400 and around 60 million in my boxes, if that's what you would want, what you are wanting to know. Why are you asking? Or are you just curious?
Kan du ikke få nok af dine yndlingsnumre i øjeblikket? Download og lyt til dine yndlingsnumre igen og igen med Spotify Premium. Oplev reklamefri musik og afspil dine favoritter i din foretrukne rækkefølge. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Well, Rocco, I agree with you that I should probably be using something else, but so far it's going pretty good using these things that I'm using. So I'm just gonna stick with them until it doesn't work, okay?
Og du kan springe frem og tilbage mellem numrene, så meget du har lyst. Du får fuld kontrol over musikken. Tryk på banneret for at læse mere.
Well, Pixie, that's part of the fun, is that we do it live, so that you guys can follow along, you know? That's part of the whole game. I don't know what boots you're talking about, Rocco.
Stay honest.
But hey, yo, guys, let's go get ganked again, guys. Let's do it. We can do it, I believe. Yeah, there's gathering gear that does the same thing as the assassin jacket, that's true. And if we wear that, we look like a gatherer at least. That's probably true, Roku, we should probably do that. Let's just calm down, guys. Take it slow and just try not to get killed, yeah? I think my heart rate went up a little bit here. No, minor boots does not give carry weight. Like, minor boots are good because of this flee ability. That makes me be able to run the fuck away. Well, that doesn't matter because with this mount, even if I get dismounted, I'm still able to move. So that doesn't matter, Roku. But yeah, I know. The skill also makes it so that if you're usually over encumbered, you will not be over encumbered while you use that ability. But with this mount, even if I get dismounted, it still has the carry weight. Yeah, but this thing, if I get dismounted, this carry weight still works. So it does not matter if I'm dismounted, I will always be able to move. Well, no, because I still want the run ability that these shoes have. Pixel, what I would do, like I have a monitor with a refresh rate of like, I think it's 160. So I set it up so that I get 160 frames in the game. No, but I don't want other abilities, Rocco. I wanna be able to just escape. But no, we need to eat a pork pie, that's why we're running slow. But like the whole point here is that I want just the maximum amount of escapable escape things possible, which I get with these minor boots. One mistake I made was that I did not get enough distance from them before I popped my boots. No, but like, one thing I made as a mistake, guys, is that I should have gotten more distance from them before I used my boots, so that they couldn't, you know, silence my boots. Well, it's okay, Pixie, you haven't been here all day, but I have been transporting all day, and it's been going pretty good. So, like, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing I did just before, because I expect that those gankers have moved from where they were. Which I guess maybe they haven't, but... Heyo. That's just the local neighborhood population of faction warfare going on. Oh my god, he's still here. Wait. There we go. Yeah, they won't be able to catch me this time. This is what I should do when I get ganked, guys. There we go. They ganked me twice and they failed twice. You know, they didn't even, like, even though they hit me with the fucking sticky potion and shit, it didn't even work for them, man. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Well, like, the only thing that would kill me now is if I get ganked again. Because if I get ganked again, then I would actually be dead. But the worst part about it is that they were, like, exactly the same spot as before. But this time I didn't panic nearly as much. Also. But another thing I should do, Ruko, I should probably wear, like, generally speaking, just better armor, so that I have more resistances. Well, they did not know I was coming, Armin. How would they know? I mean, I guess if they were watching the stream, but I don't think they are. Well, Rocco, why I did because I thought they would move, but I guess they are very stationary people. But you know, luckily I am good at not getting killed, so we Gucci, we gaming. Yeah, I mean, I could have taken, like, I could have walked it like another way and they wouldn't have found me as well. That is true. That is 100% true, Roko. Let's just do this, I guess. But yeah, we have, as you can see, guys, we have a shit ton of stuff. That is all, like, listed here on the market. Wait, no, there's page 2, guys. But yeah, Roko, you can see here, if some of this shit just sells, I think we are in business. Well, no, I'm not the ganker, man, because I'm not the one getting... So yeah. Guys, my plan now is to go get some dinner, so that I am not gonna starve to death. We've been here for almost 7 hours, and I basically haven't moved for 7 hours. So I think it is about time that I take a little break, and then maybe we stream a bit more later. How does that sound? Yeah? You guys have been absolutely crazy, and it's absolutely crazy that there is like 10 of you guys watching. If you guys want to, you can join my Discord, and I will be sure to post in there when I'm live again, so that you guys have the chance to know. I am, like I said, I'm gonna go grab some dinner, and I will see you guys around. Rocco, I'm not gonna check other boots and do other shit, man. I need to take a break. I've been here for almost 7 hours transporting shit into here, so it's time to take a break. It's time to chill, and then I will be back in a bit. Once I've gotten something to eat and maybe gone for a walk. And then you guys, like I said, you can join my Discord. I can send you guys a link really quick, and I will let you guys know when I am live again if you want. So it is not set up like anything specifically, and so it's nothing special either. But if you guys want, you can join that Discord, and I will see you guys when I am done eating and like getting my shit together, and we should do some more transporting. Yeah. Have a good one, guys, and thank you so much for joining the stream today. Bye bye.